What's going on, everybody? Welcome to the SLR show. Sorry, I was running a little bit late. We had a long night of racing last night at the Big Diamond Speedway, and I kind of woke up late. Let's go ahead and get ready to go here this afternoon as we have our first event already going to start to line up already here tonight, as our super duper late model program is going to be joining us here this Saturday. And hopefully you guys are having a wonderful Saturday afternoon. So let's get the party started, as our super duper late model program has won the SLR poll here this afternoon, as we're going to start things off here. Hey, what's going on, Just Coleman? The corn's been good, boss man. The corn has been good indeed, as Austin's going to be live as well, and we have our super duper late model program going to be joining in here this afternoon. We'll see how many cars are going to get here this afternoon, as Lanier will be our first event here tonight. Red Dragon, we're doing really good. How are you guys all doing this afternoon, as we're going to start things off with our super duper late model program here this afternoon, A-Class 2K or better, to come out here and enjoy the racing. So we got Corey Sibling and 999 going to be joining us. We got James Gray also on the Speedway. The SLR t-shirt store, by the way, you have a new selection of brand new sporting attire this time, as you got James Gray in the number 76 ride. He's got himself. We are in super today. Yes, all A-Class 2.2 iRacing or better for the super duper late models this afternoon. Jackson Hot Tool is going to be here, so we're going to start things off. I'm not live. Yeah, we're definitely live, Austin. We are definitely live here tonight. So, not a whole lot of takers for our super duper late model program here this afternoon. Corey Sibley 999. Meanwhile, we got James Gray in the 76 machine. We got Mason Massell going to be joining us as we get about halfway to go here tonight. So, by the way, guys, the store is available for you, as we're going to get this thing all ready and fired up, as the 76 of James Gray and a few other guys is coming out here as well. Yeah, I'm ready for a great Saturday of super late model action. Again, these are some of the best on the simulator to their iRacing and iRating and safety ratings and things like that. So we'll see how all that goes out. It could be big fields, could be small fields, but Lanier's going to start things off. I do have, how do you want to say it, almost 6 events here tonight, I believe. So the reason why I did is to get everybody start to roll in here, and that way we have a little more racing action, just in case some of these events go a little quick here tonight. So we got 6 super late models here on a Saturday afternoon. Eldora is actually not on the schedule here tonight, to be truly honest with you. We will have Lanier for our first event for a 50-lapper. We'll have Lucas Oil for another 50-lapper. You'll have Lima Land for a 50-lapper. Cedar Lake for a 50-lapper.
Thank you for stopping and liking the stream.
Hey, Jason Bolton, thank you for the like. We appreciate you. You'll have Charlotte for a 50-lapper, Knoxville for 40, and I-55 for a 75-lapper here this afternoon. And we haven't really been messing with the super late models as far as car and weight is concerned. So hopefully some drivers start checking this out. Just Coleman, thank you for the latest follow as well. But either way, we'll get this party started, as we have 6 of super duper late model action here tonight. We will race it. Yes, you must have a 2.2 iRating, Jeff Helton, and an A-Class license of 2.0 or better. Starting in September, we will have our money race coming up this in like 10 days or so, I believe. So we got a little bit of time yet for that as well. That one there will also be an A-Class deal. Corey Ferris, net number 22, will be joining us. Seeing he got a win at the Latrobe Speedway here recently. So we'll see what he's going to be able to do, as we got about a minute and a half to get out here and do some things. August money race. Yeah, what up, Cooking with Keaton? Good to see you. Yeah, so yeah. I'm all crossed up, man. I got real life stuff on the other side of my head. I got iRacing stuff on the other side of the head. Forgive me there, Dana Burdick, but he's the man on the mission here for that money race, as our super duper late model is going to be here this afternoon. So we got a few of them. We got about 7 or 8. That'll give me one heat race, and then we'll move right on to our next event. As you got James Gray in the 76 with the number 9 at Jackson Hotula also on the Speedway. As Lanier will be our first event for Super Duper Late Model action here this afternoon. Like I said, we'll be going to Lucas Oil Speedway. That'll be coming up next as we have more racing action here for you guys. Practice is about to close in just a minute. Jackson Hotula going to be on the Speedway in that W number 9 machine. You got number 76 of Mr. James Gray. Oh, by the way, Dana, let me know when we can go ahead and start launching these t-shirts. As James Gray in that number 76 has his own racing t-shirt as well. Late models, thank you for the latest follow. As the store is starting to fill up with some of your favorite SLR race car drivers. If you guys follow the stream and you guys do your thing, we do have the availability for you guys to be able to purchase their merch. So we got a few cars. We got 7 of them to start things off here tonight at the SLR show. Let's go ahead and get ready to go. Heat race number 1 is going to be lining up in just a hot minute. So let's get ready to go for our only heat race of the evening. What up, Jay Scrub? Good to see ya. Super Duper Late Model is going to be starting here tonight on the SLR show. Let's get ready to get started. I'll offer EOLs for the heat race, boys.
I'll take one.
Mason gonna take one. You got it.
I'm gonna get one too, Pete.
Cool deal. Yeah.
Screw it, I'll take one too.
Oh my goodness. Not everybody can take one. We only have 7 cars. Oh boy. All right.
Yeah, if everyone keeps EOLing, I'll just be back where I'm at.
Yeah. Yeah. So you might as well just stay where you guys are. You guys are all A-class or better. You might as well just stay where you guys are. That'll work. That'll work. Go ahead. Sibley, you can be my leader then. 25, you can go outside. I guess the 9. 9, go ahead and take your EOL. We already gave it to you. Go ahead. Go ahead. Yep, 5 to the inside. 22, Corey Ferris to the outside of the 5. 22 to the outside of the 5, please. Yep.
Thank you for the follow.
32
Here,
to the inside, 76 to the outside, 9 to the tail of the field. Gentlemen, just the 7 of us. We'll have a 50 lapper, and then we'll go to Lucas Oil for another 50 lapper event. By the way, we are looking for you guys t-shirt designs to fill up the SLR store. We've got a few in there already. If you guys want some, please do. Good quality shirts too for pretty cheap. Good luck, guys. So we'll get things started here for heat race number 1 as Corey Sibley, that number 99, will start them off in turns 1 and 2. That'll be the 25 of Brandon Avila, Corey Ferris, and number 22 have way offsides on the outside as he got James Gray in the 76 on the inside as racing continues here this afternoon. 2 out of 8 as Corey Sibley going to lead the field. Again, it's going to be a very heavy, wet racetrack with 7 super late models on the day. As you got Corey Sibley 99 for the 25 of Brandon Apple. Oh man, Chris Wharton struggling at number 5 machine already pulled his race car in after he hit the outside wall in turn number 2. As the 99 of Corey Sibley continues to lead the way. Halfway to go here for the super late models. As it's going to be the 99 of Sibley. You got the number 25 of Braden Avila as he'll go to the inside, and he did not have those match tires indeed, J Scrub. Continue on as you got Braden Avila on the 25. He'll take a look to the inside of the 99 of Corey Sibley. Avila from the chosen few to the bottom shelf. Sibley to the outside. You got 6 out of 8, and it's still Corey Sibley, your race leader. As Avila's going to take a look to the inside, not able to get to the inside of him down to the back stretch as Sibley the 999 hanging on to that lead. Looking at the best lap times, though, it looks like the number 25 of Braden Avila clearly a little bit faster than the 999 of Sibley as they drag race once again. Sibley hanging on to that race lead. Avila going to take a look to the inside. White flag going to be in the air. So it's Sibley in that 999. It's going to go to the top shelf. Then it's going to be Avila to the inside. Once again, off of turn 3 and 4. And Avila's going to make the mistake. And it's Sibley, Avila, Mason Massell in that number 32. The 22 of Corey Ferris, the 9 of Jackson Altula, and the 76 of James Gray will be your finishing order as Chris Wharton wrecked himself in that number 5. Thank you, Jackson Taylor. We appreciate ya. Alrighty. Only 7 cars. Wyatt, thank you for the latest follow. And Austin, thank you for the latest share as well. Well, let's go ahead and get ready to go here this afternoon. All right. All right. Thank you, Bob Robbie. We appreciate you, man. Been doing iRacing here for about, 6 years almost. December 14th, or December 15th will be almost 6 years total time. 2025, I was series announcer for the American All-Star Series in 2025, and now I work at the Big Diamond Speedway with my good old buddy Dino Obernero. And, you know, he's been teaching me a lot of the works and things like that. I've been on Dirt Track Digest. I've been on the Dirt Ridge TV side of things. And, yeah, it's been a really awesome, how do you want to say it, opportunities, you know, coming out here, as we have only 7 super late models here with Lanier Speedway to start things off. Again, these are the A-Class 2.0, 2,200 minimum I rating super late models. It's our first event here this afternoon. We got Lucas Oil going to be coming up next. So if you guys are A-Class, you guys are 2.2, no mirrors, no spectators, no spotters in these events, you guys can come out here and join us if you want something as real as you can. So, but either way, we're going to start with 7 super late models at Lanier. Corey Sibley going to start on the pole. Braden Appleton at number 25 on the outside. No fade, we do not know more. The SLR Discord wanted a raise, so I was like, all right, we'll send it. There you go. Well, let's go ahead and get the party started. Y'all know the rules, gentlemen. Good luck, 7 of us. We'll go to Lucas Oil Speedway for another 50-lapper. Tell your buddies what we got going on here. Let's get some more A-Class guys in here. I know there's some really fast ones that are B-Class. We'll see what they can get as well. How much do you think it takes to get in a race in real life or iRacing? I don't know if that was meant iRacing there, B, or not. But anyway, let's go ahead and get ready as the 999 Corey Sibley out of the Midwest fence going to start on the pole from Verts Graphics. To the outside, it's going to be the number 25 out of the chosen few. That'll be Braden Avila. You've got the number 22 machine from the Remnant Racing team. That's going to be Corey Ferris. On the inside, that beautiful number 32 machine, it's going to be Mason Massell. You've got the doubling number 9. That's going to be Jackson Haltula. To the outside from the McDonald Matrix number 76 ride. That's going to be James Gray. Meanwhile, it's going to be that number 5 from the Remnant Racing team. That'll be Chris Wharton. As we got 50 laps here this afternoon with 7 cars on the speedway. As we are ready to go, we're underway here for the super late models. Corey Ferris not able to get that car to turn. Neither will James Gray in the number 76 machine. As Chris Wharton at number 5 will get both those drivers going into turn number 4. Alrighty, well, 2 out of 50
You better
here.
get out the way.
Hey,
Here comes the rain.
Dino
Blue
with
and
the
yellow,
rain.
move over.
I am Dino with the biggest raid tonight over there on the purple side of things as the number 25. It'll be Braden Avila. He'll go to the outside. You got Jackson Hotula to the inside. They'll go side by side down to the front stretch as Hotula's going to be able to roll to the bottom shelf. You got the 25 at Avila still side by side here for the super late models here tonight. Sibley leading the way, that number 99 machine. Jackson Hotula to the inside. They got about 6 out of 50. Got Braden Avila. He's going to go to the outside shelf once again. Still side by side down to the back stretch as Jackson Hotula able to roll that bottom shelf. The 25 of Avila to the outside. Lost his right fairing off that little bit of a wall off the front stretch. So he's got a little bit of right side damage on that race car. And hopefully it may not affect him as much here in the later stages of this race, as it's still that battle, the best battle on the speedway right now, as it's Hotula to the inside. Avila once again. You got Chris Wharton at number 5 starting to close in as he's watching this battle right live, as Wharton starting to close in that number 5 machine. You got about 9 out of 50, still got a long way to go as Corey Sibley continues to lead the way. We'll continue to watch this battle for that 3rd spot. So Avila at number 25 from the chosen few goes up to the outside. Meanwhile, the number 9H of Hotula, as he's going to be able to roll to the bottom shelf. Chris Wharton trying to make a little bit of move, pushes way tight, barely touches the wall, and he's going to have a broken right front. Unbelievable, as Chris Wharton's going to be off the speedway just by that little bit of contact. As James Gray in that number 76 machine, he has also pulled his race car in, and we are down to 5 race cars here at Lanier. Incredible. That little bit of a wall tap just destroyed Chris Wharton's right front, as these guys are still slicing out for that 3rd spot, as it's still Braden out for that number 25. You got the 9 of Jackson Hotula to the inside. Meanwhile, it's still all Corey Sibley in that number 999 machine, able to pull away throughout the field. Mason Massell, that number 32, the 25 of Braden Avila with the number 9 of Jackson Hotula. As that is still your field, I'll let you right on board with Jackson Hotula. Yes, sir, Tyson. Boy, I'll tell you what, Corey Sibley's got that car just flying around the racetrack right now. Braden Avalis ran a 13.71 and a 13.170. Agile with the number 32 of Mason Massell with the number 25 of Avila full of 3rd spot, as they're both catching up to that number 32 of Mason Massell. 18 out of 50 here this afternoon. Yes, sir, as Corey Ferris, that number 22 machine, trying to figure out that race car. He is actually a street stock driver out of Latrobe Speedway. He's in that Bremer Racing VRS number 22 riders. That's going to be Corey Ferris. Meanwhile, the 999 and Corey Sibley continues to lead the way as you got a 3-car battle. Thank you, Keegan Harrison. Appreciate you. As this is going to be that number 32 of Mason Massell, still going to be for the 2nd spot. You got Brandon Appleton, the 25. It'll be the number 9, Jackson Hotula. So far, that is your field at this time, as we have a 3-car battle here for that 2nd spot. So Massell at number 32 is going to get a little bit of company here soon. He's got 2 cars going after him at this time. Hotula in the number 9. Meanwhile, the 25 of Braden Avila with the 32 of Massell. Massell holding on the 2nd as they're running about identical lap times. Ryan, think of the latest follow. I just seen Braden Avila just disappear in front of my eyes. I don't know if he just got a big old internet spike or what, but there he is. He reappears. And you're going to see the halfway to go this time around. 3-car race here for these super duper late models here tonight. Braden Avila, that number 25. It'll be the number 9, Hotula to the inside. Massell and the number 32 to the outside. Battle going to be for that 2nd spot. As Hotula and that number 9, he'll be able to roll the bottom shelf. He's got the Massell number 32 to the high side. As they'll battle side by side off of turn number 4. As Massell's going to bury the right rear quarter pin on the wall. As Hotula's going to be able to go to the inside and take that 2nd spot away. As Corey Sibley has absolutely gone that number 999 machine so far. Looks like Braden Avila's going to pull his race car in, and Braden Avila's going to call it a day here at the Lanier Speedway with 24 more to go here this afternoon. As Sibley in that 909, you got the number 9 of Jackson O'Toole and the 32 of Mason Massell, and it'll go to Corey Ferris, going to be the field so far. 10, as we only started with 7 cars. Gordon broke himself, James Gray pulled it in, Braden Avila pulled him in himself. We got 4 cars left as you got Corey Ferris and number 22 machine as Sibley just driving away in this one. The 999 Hotula and the 32 on Mason Bassell as we get about 22 to go here at the Lanier Speedway. Lucas Oil will be coming up next year for the A-Class 2.0, 2.2K iRacing races as it's still all just Corey Sibley. We'll let you get a couple of laps with him. Hey Trace, thank you for joining my fan club for a whole month in a row, and welcome I Am Dino Raiders as you're getting a couple laps here on a super late model with Corey Sibley in that number 999 machine as we get about 17 more to go, and Sibley has just flat out driven away out of this one. We had 7 cars start. James Gray, Chris Ward, and Braden Avila both pulled it in. As you get the 99, Jackson Hatula, still your second place runner. The 32 of Mason Bassell. Trace, we just going on with it, man. We're starting off the day, 7 super late models, A-Class 2.0 or better cars. And, you know, we're just here at this point for the super duper late models. About 15 to go here in the air. Corey Sibley just kind of driving away with this one all by himself in the Midwest Fence number 999 machine. Just driving away so far. I mean, he is just cruising away. Braden Avila with a rate fairing problem. He pulled it in early with internet malfunction. Chris Wharton banged the right front off the wall just a very little bit, and it broke his right front, and that was the end of that. And James Gray pulled it in, and we got about 13 to go, and it's all Sibley just driving away in this one. After that, it's going to be the number 9 of Hatula in that number 9 machine. You got the 32 of Mason Bassell for third. Corey Ferris has finally got the handle of that race car, actually starting to close in a little bit here to Mason Bassell, so we may get a last lap pass here in just a minute. We got about 10 to go as Bassell's going to be able to roll that bottom shelf. You've got the 22 of 22 of Corey Ferris really closing in on that number 32 of Mason Bassell, almost 3/10 faster than the 32 machine. So we'll might get a battle here in just a hot minute. We got about 9 more to go here this afternoon. So far, 9 to go as it's all the 32 of Mason Bassell rolling the bottom shelf of 25. That's going to be old Corey Ferris. He'll get up to the outside of the speedway and remember racing number 22F with 9 more to go this time by as Ferris, like I said, no mirrors. So the 32 Bassell has no idea. Ferris going to make a mistake diving into turn number 3. Gets in the Mason as we get about 7 more to go. Hey, thank you for the GGs there. That's Slow 6-0. We appreciate ya. Good battle here for the third spot as the 32 of Mason Bassell rolls to the bottom. The 22 of Corey Ferris gonna take a look at the outside, back to the inside as he's gonna hit the brake pedal. Good race for third as we get about 6 more to go. Somebody want to give me a high five as a battle for that third spot as Ferris in the 22. Gonna take a look to the inside. I just seen Corey Sibley in the background as this battle for third is looking good. Ferris on the bottom, the 132 machine of Mr. Bassell. Bassell's gonna go wide in turn number 2. Big cut down coming off of 4 as you got Ferris right through the middle of turns 3, 1, and 2 as the 32 machine. That's going to be Mason Bassell right there back to the inside. Will he get there? No, he will not. Give the number 22 of Corey Ferris the race for that third spot as it's Corey Sibley in that number 999 machine still able to go away and drive away in this one. You'll see 3 to go. You got 2 to go in the air as race leader Corey Sibley has just absolutely dominated this one here tonight. 2 to go. Jackson Otula is going to be for that second spot. Yeah, yes, sir. Yes, sir, Baron Boyd sure is. As Corey Ferris in the 22 will go for third with the 32 of Mason Vassell. White flag going to be near this time by. Well, went green the checkered. Austin, thank you for the awesome gift to the channel. Austin, we appreciate you. As checkered flag will wave, it goes green the checkered here with Lanier for Corey Sibley. You got the 99 of Jackson Otula. He'll be for the second spot. The 22 of Corey Ferris, as he'll be able to finish in third. And you have the 32 of Mason Vassell. Looks like he's running out of fuel. He'll finish in the fourth spot. Thomas, thank you for those claps as well. We'll get Lucas Oil Speedway going to be coming up next as Corey Sibley in the 99 will get the job done. Waiting on Ferris. Hold on, boys. Oh, okay, Austin. Cool. I was wondering, I was like, where's the barbecue chicken? They're like, oh, okay, I got you. Alrighty, we'll get the next one up here. Lucas Oil Speedway for a 50 lapper. That'll be coming up next here for our A-Class 2.0 series. That's what we run at SLR. We try to get some of the best on the simulator to come out here and do their thing. And first event, yep, 8 cars started, but it went green to checkered, which is all fine and dandy with us. And we'll go back in it with Lucas Oil Speedway. That'll be coming up next here at our SLR show. We'll bring our top 3 in just a minute. Where is it? 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 There it is. Cool deal. Let's go ahead and get ready to go. Reaper, good to see you as we have Lucas Oil loading up as we speak, and we'll bring our top 3 down here as here he comes, Corey Sibley. Come on, bud. Cool. What up, Corey? Good to see you, man. Pretty much a dominating performance in that 999.
Yeah, no, that was a very uneventful race. I was very surprised.
Yeah, very uneventful race indeed. Only 7 super late models showed up here at Lanier for our first event. It is what it is, man.
Yeah, no, it was a good time. I was glad to actually finish where I was running. I've had a tough stretch a couple times of I'm running up front, and then I'm like, well, crap, now we're close at the end.
Well, we got Lucas Oil Speedway coming up next. Who do you got to thank in that number 999 machine?
Thank Cornwall Tools, L&H Homes, Midwest Fencing, Dumpster Cow, Mortgage Punk, Bentley Roofing, Jim Roney Racing, Wendy Reynolds Dentistry, and Vertex Graphics.
Alrighty, we'll see you hopefully at the Lucas Oil Speedway. Maybe catch another car or two, but who knows?
Yep.
See you there. Man. Yep. Thank you for the GGs, Ryan 12 fan. We appreciate you. As Lanier was a little bit short on cars, I get it, but we'll see what's going to happen here at the Lucas Oil Speedway as we got 7 events scheduled here this afternoon. Again, all these races are free for you to enter. They're free for you to come down. You do have to have an A-Class license and 2.2 I rating or better, as that's going to be our first event at the Lanier Speedway. Pretty much easy as Brendan Bazell's on his way home now, as we got Lucas Oil Speedway going to be coming up next. And, you know, that's usually how it goes here at the SLR show. First
Thank you for the follow.
Relatively.
Here, take this yellow flag.
Recoil Lettuce, thank you for the latest follow. Welcome to the channel. As we usually our first event's usually late anyway, so we'll go ahead and get everything going. We got almost 1,000 people in the SLR Discord too. As let's get Lucas Oil Speedway loaded up and ready to go. That'll be our next event here at the SLR show. So Lucas Oil is going to be loaded up next. We got more cars already loading up for Lucas Oil Speedway. As, like I said, the first show usually goes on. I was running a little bit late this morning or this afternoon. I was at the Big Diamond Speedway last Friday or yesterday, and we had a $10,000 modified show. So again, you know, That was a fun deal. That really was. $10,000. Timmy Buckwalter stealing it from Loudon Reimer right off of turn number 2 on a restart. And after that, Timmy Buckwalter just kind of drove away with it with 4 more to go. How much do you want to broadcast? I am not for sale, Zachary Osborne. I do this for the graces of my heart. I don't do any like private broadcastings or anything like that of some sort. The reason why is because I made it to the real life world by iRacing and the drivers that show up and go racing every week, and I just kind of do this every Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Fridays, and unless it's unless my real life stuff gets canceled, we'll be live on Fridays, we're live on Saturdays, and we're live on Sundays. So practically I do this 6 days a week for everybody, and come out here and have a little bit of fun and do their thing, you know. So we got a few other cars going to be joining us here this afternoon. We have 8 or more this time around. So the first event, yeah, it was late on cars, but I don't really, to answer your question, I'm not really for hire because I want to give back to the iRacing community that got me to where I am now. Makes sense? Woo! Alrighty, we got Clayton Ellis that's going to be on the speedway. We have a few more cars here tonight for our Super Duper Late Model program. Clayton Ellis at number 12 machine on the SLR BWG ride. I'd like to see, I'd like to see some Clayton Ellis and David Ellis merch in the SLR store. If you guys don't know, Dana, I'm going to go ahead and do this just so y'all aware. If you guys don't know, the SLR Discord, yes, the SLR Discord, and I'm also doing this for drivers as well. We have a merch store I'd like to show you guys. And so far, we have them pretty. What up, Asher Buds? Good to see you. As I'm waiting for it to load up here for you guys. But we have a merch store for you guys. We do have some of the drivers out there, and I'll tell you, they're very high quality t-shirts for what you guys are getting them at too. And so some of the guys are starting to give me some of their designs and stuff. We're kind of putting them in a merch store. There is a link in the SLR Discord, and I'm waiting for it to load up for us. And you guys can go ahead and do your guys' thing. So the reason why we're doing it is to, and seems like my store doesn't want to load, but either way, it's all good. There is a link in the SLR Discord if you guys want to maybe buy some of your favorite iRacing drivers that race over the SLR show. I know we have 3. We also have a Turner Knuckles t-shirt out there. We got a James Gray t-shirt. We got a Dane Norris t-shirt. We also have a James Gray t-shirt available here rather soon. What up, Chaz Grip? Good to see you this afternoon as well. So again, if you guys are interested, please do. Drivers do get their profits back in that store, by the way. So if you sell a bunch of t-shirts at the market price, you will be able to get some money in return just for you guys coming out here and go racing. So that's what we got going on here tonight. If you guys are interested, Dana Burdick has been doing design work for those t-shirts. If you guys are interested, several guys have already ordered their own t-shirts for their friends and family at the lowest price. That's what I do for the drivers, for their friends and family. Try to get it at the lowest price for them. Once they tell me, hey, go ahead and mark them up, Peter, we're good to go, then I mark them up to whatever price they want to sell their t-shirts at. Just another thing that I try to do to help the drivers out. If you guys are interested, please join the SLR Discord. You can, and we'll get you all set up and squared away. So let's go ahead and get ready to get things partying, as you got the 999 Corey Sibley once again, who got the win at the Lanier Speedway. We have a few more cars. Matthew Marshall going to be joining us. Noah Carpenter, a former Pro Series driver. Corey Ferris, Mason Massell, David Ellis. You also got out here in that SLR Nitro Graphics number 8 machine of David Ellis, a brand new race car for David Ellis. I know there's some Clayton Ellis fans out there as well. In that number 12 machine, another SLR driver out of the Edge BWG number 12 Integra Shocks machine. That's with the number 6 of Noah Carpenter and a few other guys. With the 999 and Corey Sibley will be here this afternoon. Oh boy, well, we got a few more cars in this one. We got about 12 of them, so that's a better jump from 7 to 12, and we will try things out here at the Lucas Oil Speedway. Once again, welcome to the channel. Dagburn, thank you for the awesome heart me. You should be good to go, Mason. 12 cars, that's a good race, sure is. Sure is indeed. One heat race of 6, so it'll be 11 cars. That works for me. Let's go ahead and get ready to go here for the Lucas Oil Speedway. You're good. Alrighty, let's get it rocking. Here we go. Mofford EOLs for the heat race. Bobby Davison, you suck at these. Why? Some of these guys are the best of the best on the sim, man. Genji was happy to be able to run. Hey, Genji, good to see you, man. I'm glad you're able to be able to run with us, man. Some of these guys, man, they are just cool tilt, man. Waiting on Corey Ferris at number 22 machine. Turning always gets you. Yeah. These super late models, man, they got a whole lot of power. They really do. All right, and we'll see what these super late model drivers are going to be able to do here today. Hello, guys. Whoops, wrong channel. All right, gentlemen, everybody's going to make the race and everybody's going to make the show. Welcome to the SLR stream. You're all broadcasted SLR 0X on purple, blue, red, and black. So y'all guys can go ahead and join in here and have some fun. That's really about it. All starts are on the leader anywhere in turn 3 and turn 4. No waves, no quicks. Pulled into the infield. Do not use that pit exit during green flag conditions, please. Other than that, I wish y'all the best of luck. If you want to join the SLR Discord, just add me as a friend at Racer 0X. Other than that, good deal. Good luck, guys. So there is no prize for these Turner 28. What we do is we just run hosted sessions. We do have a money race coming up on the 30th. So once we get that going on, there's a money race. Bobby, thank you for the awesome follow to the host, by the way, as we are ready to go for our super late models here at the Lucas Oil Speedway. As we are green flag for the super late models here tonight, as the number 12 of Mr. Clayton Ellis will be your race leader as he'll drive down to the backstretch with 999 of Jackson Hotula. You've got the number 27 machine. That's a newcomer of Matthew Marshall. As Marshall currently running in that 3rd spot in that NOS Energy, the big time machine, as he's able to roll to the inside. They'll go side by side. Hotula to the outside. Marshall to the inside. Side by side at halfway to go. Good battle for that 3rd spot. Clayton Ellis driving away through the field, running 13.757 at this time. As Marshall to the inside. Hotula going to be able to go to the top shelf. Still side by side here with the Lucas Oil Speedway. Marshall right back to the inside. 5 out of 8, and I just lost Matthew Marshall due to internet, and hopefully he reappears somewhere, as it's all the number 12, but Clayton Ellis going to lead the way. Looks like we just lost Matthew Marshall due to internet. No, there he is. He just reappeared back on the bottom shelf, as he'll be able to go to the bottom. Hotula to the top shelf. Looking at a 2x2 race as you get about 2 to go. 2 to go here. The number 27 of Mr. Matthew Marshall going to be able to roll to the bottom as Clayton Ellis rolls that outside shelf once again. You've got the white flag in the air for heat race number 1. Pretty good clean race as Corey Ferris at number 22 might stick his nose in somebody else's business, as that's going to be all Clayton Ellis at number 12. He will get it done. Second's going to go to the number 9 of Jackson Altula. It'll go to Corey Ferris, somehow getting Matthew Marshall. Hey, Matt, the reason why I'm showing you in 6 is because you disappeared for almost 2 whole laps and it did not count you in scoring. Give you a heads up on that. Offer EOLs for heat race number 2. All right, gentlemen, y'all raced here before. You know how the rules go. Corey Sibley got him anywhere in turn 3 and turn 4. Alrighty, so yes, so somebody asked, it's A class now in C. Yes, Austin. So what happened is the SLR Discord, I put up 2 polls. Jeffrey, thank you for letting us follow. The SLR Discord, I put 2 polls, and it was like astounding on how much they wanted that A class. They wanted the I rating and the safety rating to jump up. So I went ahead and just went A class 2.0 and 2.2 I rating. Yeah, it kind of killed the car counts a little bit, but I'll tell you, the racing is so much better and it makes my life a lot easier. But hey, Sean S. Williams, thank you for the latest follow as well. As we got the 999 of Corey Sibley going to start on the pole. Official, good to see you. As it's the number 7 up, press the control from the Control Motorsports. Meanwhile, the number 5, it'll be Chris Wharton. And you got the number 32 Mason Massell, as we are green here for heat race number 2 for our super duper late models. Man, Chris Wharton has been struggling with the handle of that race car here for these super late models here this afternoon. Mason, thank you for the latest follow as well, as we are green flag here for heat race number 2. Oh boy, Mason Massell, Chris Wharton still struggling with handling problems in that super late model in that number 5 machine, as Mason Massell is going to be able to roll to the inside of the speedway. As well, Mason, I like that comment, and yes, I am an announcer for a video game. Yes, I am, but I'm also a real-life announcer, thanks to this same video game, Mason. Appreciate you for the follow. As we're about halfway to go, as Corey Sibley 999, still your leader with the number 7. That's going to be pressing control. After that, you got the number 5 of Chris Wharton and the number 32 ride on Mason Massell. We're about halfway to go this time around. Gingy, you should be able to see it. Did you change your name on the SLR Discord? So as Corey Sibley still leads the way in this one, he got about 2 more to go. After 999, that's going to be Sibley. That's probably why. You still in that new driver section? That's probably why. Need you guys to change your names in the SLR Discord to your iRacing account or name. As the Sibley number 999 continues to lead the way. Meanwhile, the number 7 to press the control. After that, it's going to be number 5 of Chris Wharton to get about the white flag in the air for heat race number 2 here for the super duper late models here this afternoon. As Corey Sibley, that number 999, will roll to the bottom shelf. He's got this car dialed in. He'll see the checkered flag. It'll go to control. Chris Wharton and Mason Massell going to be your top field as we're ready to get back at it once again. All right, gentlemen, give you guys 2 minutes of grid. All right. All righty. Well, let's go ahead and get ready to go. I see a new... There you go. Got you, Jackson. Now you should be able to see things. There you go. Yeah, a lot of people, they join the SLR Discord, and the reason why I have it set the way I do is, one, we have the beef channel, where everybody goes in there and runs their mouths and stuff like that. And me being me, if you're gonna go run your mouth in there, you should be able to know the person's name, you know what I mean? But other than that, hey, my 2 cents game jacks, thanks you for the latest follow. All right. So we'll start 10 of our super duper late models here this afternoon. Again, all A-class, 2.2 I rating or better. We have our money race coming up on 8:30, I believe. That's going to be around 6 o'clock Eastern time. Still got plenty of time. We're taking the first 40 cars out of that. You must have an A-class license and 2.2 I rating or better to go racing. First event went green to checker with 7 cars, and now we're going to start, hopefully, 10 cars here tonight, which we shall. As hopefully Matthew Marshall, still waiting on him, as he had that internet malfunction. As we lost Matthew Marshall as well. Okay. So we're going to get ready to go here this afternoon. Clayton Ellis, you got them anywhere in 3 and 4. We're going to start 9 super late models, 50 laps, and we'll have more racing going to... We'll be heading to the Limaland Motor Speedway or Motorsports Park for 50 laps. Clayton, take them anywhere in turn 3 and turn 4, boys. Alrighty, well, we're ready to go here this afternoon for the super duper late models here this afternoon. How about the BWG Graphics number 12 machine with the SLR logo on the side of that? That's going to be Clayton Ellis. To the outside, that number 999 machine for the Midwest Fence is going to be Corey Sibley. To the inside is going to be the one and only Hatula Designs number 9H of Jackson Hatula. To the outside, it'll be the Tular Trucking Control Motorsports number 7P of Preston Control. You have the Remember Racing VRS, and it's going to be Corey Ferris out of the Latrobe Speedway. You got the 5 for the Rydell Race Graphics. Remember Racing DCF's Shocker Hitch number 5. It's a Longhorn chassis. That's going to be Mr. Chris Wharton. On the inside, and that number 8 ride is going to be the Nitro Graphics SLR Vanderpros Construction. That'll be David Ellis. And to the outside, in the Holden Gate Electric Division, it'll be Mesa Bassell. That is your lineup here for the feature at the Lucas Oil Speedway. Super late models racing in turn 1 and 2. 3 wide coming off of 2 with Corey Ferris, Mason Massell, Brandon Massell. Oh boy, everybody checking out, getting all in each other, and a good save by the whole entire field. Guys struggling to get the handle on these race cars early, especially in the back of the field. Everybody, and Chris Wharton once again is going to have a broken right front by a little bit of contact. Good Lord, Chris Wharton just cannot catch a break here tonight after that little bit of contact, and then immediately breaks his right front here for these super late models. 4 out of 50 here tonight for the super duper late models this afternoon, as the number 12 of Clayton Ellis continues to lead the way. Jackson Atula and that number 9 machine, he'll get to the inside as the 999 of Corey Sibley with the 7P of Preston Control. That's going to be the field for the super late models so far here tonight. That's your top 4. As for 5 out of 50 so far, Clayton Ellis still leading the way. It's going to be Jackson Atula, the 999 of Sibley. Meanwhile, the 7P of Preston Control, the 53 of Brendan Massell. Mesa Massell, that number 32. He'll be for the 6th spot with the number 22 of Corey Ferris. You got the 8 of David Ellis. That's going to be your field as we lost Chris Wharton due to a broken right front after contact. 7 out of 50 here for the super late model this afternoon, as the number 12 of Clayton Ellis still leads the way. Single file, nose to tail off of turn number 4. Wharton, I don't know what to tell you, man. That's insane with the right fronts that you've been having. You barely tap the wall, tap somebody's door, and all of a sudden, boop, it's gone. Unreal. 9 out of 50 so far. Hey, Daryl, thank you for the latest follow. We appreciate you. As Clayton Nelson at 12, leading the way. Jackson O'Toole at number 9. They'll go side by side once again off of turn 3 and 4. As we get about 40 more to go. As here comes Corey Sibley with a good run on the inside. O'Toole in the 9 through the middle, down to the backstretch. Hanging on to that 2nd spot. You got Sibley in the 999 all over his back bumper. As Clayton Ellis continues to lead the way here for the super late models here for the Lucas Oil Speedway. As O'Toole is going to go to the top shelf. You got the number 99, Corey Sibley to the inside. Good battle here for feature action. Sibley, oh my God, in the infield tire, as it's still Clayton Ellis, net number 12. You're still race leader, as Jackson's still looking for his first ever SLR win here this afternoon. Can he get it? This is a very good opportunity for him to do so, as Ellis hangs on to the lead, riding that cushion. Good battling going on here as Ferris and Mason Massell going to throw some sliders at each other. Massell in the 32 for the 6th spot. Corey Ferris right out of the Latrobe Speedway as they'll go down to the back stretch, as this could be the 22 of Ferris. Ferris on the bottom. Mason Massell. Slide job for Ferris. Massell's going to drive right into him as we get about 14 out of 50 as Mason Massell will but kill the infield tire in turns 1 and 2. Ferris with a good drive. He'll get back to the inside as they continue to battle for the 6 and 7 spot. David Ellison at number 8 machine for the 8th spot as we continue to check on the race lead. As it's Clayton Ellison at number 12, the number 9 of Hot Tula. Meanwhile, you'll have the number 99. That's going to be Corey Sibley, press control, and the 53 of Brendan Mazzell. But this battle is still going on. Kingston, thank you for the latest follow. Is you have the 32 Mazzell to the inside. Oh boy, it's Corey Ferris at number 22. David Ellis just sitting there stalking both those drivers. When will David Ellis make a move as Corey Ferris is still on, has not passed that number 32 machine? What a battle for these guys. As is the 22 of Ferris. He'll go to the top shelf. The 32 Mason Massell. Slide job, slide job, slide job. And that is a very good race for the battle for last. Absolutely, Kingston. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Ferris got way tight off of turn 1 and 2. And Mason Massell did it at the same time with that slider as David Ellis going to go to the inside. Side by side for the battle for the last spot. Man, it is a good one as a battle for the race lead. What's going on, Nicholas? Good to see you. As Clayton Ellison at number 12, he will be there for your leaders. The number 9 of Hot Tula is starting to close in with 30 more to go here for our Super Duper Late models this afternoon. Oh boy, so Jackson still looking for his first ever SLR win. Clayton Ellis going to be still your leader. 99 to Sibley. You got the number 7P of Preston Control as a 53 machine. That's going to be Brendan Mazzell as he's going to go to the top shelf in that Speed Ranch number 53. As Preston able to roll that bottom in turn number 4, he might get a run. And he gets into the number 53 of Brendan Mazzell, trying to rattle his cage. And he definitely rattled his cage. That is for sure. As Preston's going to go back to the inside. We got about 22 more to go. Preston said, I'm not going to pass you clean. I'm going to drive right in your left side and move Brendan Mazzell right out of the way in turn 1 and 2. As is going to be that number 12 of Clayton Ellis, the 99 of Jackson Altula, the 99 of Sibley. He won the linear race as Brendan Mazzell might catch back up to him. But the 32 of Mason Massell goes to the tail of the field, and David Ellis in that number 8 machine for the 7th spot. About halfway to go this time around, as it's going to be still the number 12 of Clayton Ellis. At halfway to go, Jackson still not able to close in, but I'll tell you what, you'll get a little bit of time. If you guys want to know what it's like to go around the speedway, you will be able to ride on board the number 7 of Preston Control. While you were riding on board, I just missed it. Jackson Hotula able to take the race lead away from the number 12 of Clayton Ellis. I don't know if Ellis made a mistake or Jackson threw a slider or what happened, and I'm a terrible broadcaster for that. As Jackson Altula, your new race leader with 22 more to go. Clayton Ellis, as Jackson gonna fall on the speedway up a 2. There's Ellis on the inside. Slide job in turn number 4, as he's gonna be able to clear him. Altula right back to the inside and give the lead to the number 12 of Clayton Ellis. As Ellis goes to the top shelf once again, the 9 of Altula to the inside. 21 more to go here for the Super Late models. As Altula on the bottom, Clayton Ellis with a brake pedal gets back to the inside with 20 more to go. So far, good racing here for these super duper late models here this afternoon. Clayton Ellis going to go to the top shelf. Hot Tool at number 9, but here comes that 999 of Corey Sibley. The 7P at present control with the 53 of Brendan Bazell. The 22 out of Latrobe Speedway. Remnant Racing Machine, that's going to be Corey Ferris. You have the 8 of David Ellis, and meanwhile, the number 32 of Mason Bazell. We started 9 cars. Green the checkered so far. Trevor Hand, thank you for the latest likes, as Clayton Ellis able to drive away now after he's got that number 9 of Jackson Otula was in front of him earlier, as we get about 18 more to go. Simply in the bottom of that number 999 machine. Press control in the 7P, currently running in the 4 spot. He's getting a little sideways. The way he got around the number 53 of Brendan Bazell, he drove straight into the left rear quarter panel of Brendan Bazell and shot him up the racetrack off of turn number 2. Got a good battle for the second spot. As Corey Sibley in the 999, he'll go to the inside. Oh, Satula will fall off the speedway and make it easy for the 999 of Corey Sibley. Otula going to try the bottom side in turn number 2. Not going to be able to get alongside of Sibley. Clayton Ellis going to fall off the speedway off of turn number 4. Now we have a 3-car race for that race lead. As Clayton Ellis in number 12, he'll go to the top shelf. Sibley right through the middle of turn 3 and 4 with 14 more to go. As Sibley's going to be able to roll through the middle. Not quite get there. He got about 13 to go here for the Super Late Models of Lucas Oil Speedway. And you have a 3-car race here for the Supers. Clayton Ellis hanging on. Corey Sibley going to go to the inside of him in turn number 4. Remember, no mirrors in these race cars here for the SLR show. And Sibley's going to be able to get a run to the inside of Clayton Ellis, your race leader. As Ellis going to be able to roll that top shelf. Corey Sibley right through the marbles in turn number 4. And you got them side by side with about 11 more to go. 11 to go here for the Super Late Models, as Sibley's going to finally get to the inside. The number 12 of Ellis to the outside, as Sibley holds the middle in 3 and 4. Somebody give me a high five. You got 10 to go. 10 to go for the Super Late Models, as Corey Sibley's going to get to the inside. How about the Clayton Ellis number 12 machine, as he goes back to the top shelf, falls off the speedway. It's Corey Sibley going to be your new race leader. Clayton Ellis going to try to battle back to the outside, as it's going to be the 999 of Sibley. Meanwhile, the 5 of Clayton Ellis. Jackson Hotula and the number 9 machine going to come back for the second spot with 8 more to go. Thank you, Jason Bice, for cheering on the taps for the likes of the channel. We appreciate each and every one of y'all, as it's going to be Sibley in the 999. Once again, your leader, he did win it at the Lanier Speedway as the 12 of Clayton Ellis, the 9 of Jackson Otula. It'll go to the 7P of Preston Control. Meanwhile, it's going to be the 53 of Brendan Bazell. After that, the 22 of Corey Ferris, the 8 machine of David Ellis, and so far, Mason Bazell and Chris Wharton have pulled their race cars in, as Sibley, of a few spots from his starting position, has taken the race lead, and Corey Sibley has been on fire here this afternoon. Somebody give me a 5 to go this time by. 5 to go for the Super Late Models, as Clayton Ellis is kind of bedazzled right now. How did Corey Sibley in the 999 able to pass me on the bottom side of the speedway? So he's going to be able to try to go back to the bottom. We'll see if that's going to work out for him. As looking at the last lap times, they're running almost identical lap times so far. Got a guy on the move. It's going to be the 7P of Preston Control, starting to close in on that number 9 machine of Jackson Altula, as he's got the 7P of Control working that bottom. You're going to see 2 in the air this time by for race leader Corey Sibley, as you got 2 to go this time by. 2 to go for the Super Late Models here for the SLR show tonight, as Jackson Otula under number 9 with a 7P of Present Control, white flag in the air for the 999 of Corey Sibley. Another green the checkered race here for the SLR show, as we had 9 of them start, as Corey Sibley will see the checkered flag once again here with the Lucas Oil Speedway. Clayton Ellis, Otula, Preston Control, Brennan Bazell. Meanwhile, the number 22 of Corey Ferris and the 8 of David Ellis. That'll be your finishing order here tonight. See you all in DC. Straight line, please. Down the front stretch. Would be cool. Sauce Johnson, thank you for the awesome gift to the channel. Thank you for filling up that gift gallery. Got it, boys. Thank you. Again, another green the checkered race. That's 2 for 2 here at the SLR show. Granted, yeah, 9 cars. Granted, we had some racing. Granted, it's a good day. As we continue on before our race in action, we'll go to Lima Land Motor Sports Park. That'll be coming up next year for the SLR show. As our top 3 will start to come up here, and we'll see what Lima Land will be doing on. Yes, today is A-Class 2.0, 2.2 I rating. As we continue with the SLR show, we had 7 events scheduled here this afternoon. Hopefully that pick up a straggler here and there, and that's really about all she wrote. As we are ready to go, Super Duper late models at the Lima Land Motor Sports Park. Turner Knuckles gonna be on his way to the billboard, he says. Speaking of which, Turner Knuckles has his shirts on sale at the SLR shop. That's what I'm going to start calling it. The SLR shop. Turner Knuckles has his Turner Knuckle t-shirt on sale. He ordered one himself. So hopefully when he gets that t-shirt, probably about 5 days or so, we will hopefully see what it's going to look like. Alrighty. We'll go ahead and tell everybody that race is going to be loading up next, and we'll get our top 3 here. Corey Sibley's got these cars figured out. Great job on the win. 3rd win total at SLR.
Yeah, no, that just kind of fell in my lap, to be 100% honest. I was just trying to keep fueling the car.
Well, I'll tell you, you were able to run that middle line, and you saw Clayton Ellis run to the top, and all you did was run that middle line to make it work.
Yeah, no, I stumbled upon running right through the crumbs in 3 and 4 after literally drove off the top of 3 and 4. I'm like, oh, not doing that again. Tried the middle, was like, oh, hey, that worked. And I was like, wonder if it'll work in 1 and 2. Worked great down there. I'm like, oh, this is just where I'm hanging out. And I just started catching on.
How do you feel about the racing so far? I mean, yeah, the first race was a little light. This one had a little bit more to it. What do you think so far?
Yeah, no, it's a good race. I mean, I've always been a proponent of, if you get competitive cars, it doesn't necessarily matter how many. Mm-hmm. But I mean that in real life too, not just here. But no, it was a good race. The only thing I would love to try it. It's not my show. One of these days, I'd love to see us just go 100% pre-gen and just say, have at it, boys. See how it goes.
Maybe, maybe not. Well, who do you got to thank in the 999?
Yeah, same sponsors last time. Then my wife, she, hanging out while I'm doing this. And then we're going to go take her car out to the real track and see if we can double up tonight.
Thank you, Corey!
All right. Thank you there, Corey. I apologize. I had to go run and check something real quick. But thank you and good luck tonight. Yeah, thank you too, man. Mm-hmm. How about the number 12 of Clayton Ellis? Hey, you finished this one.
I did get it finished.
after falling off the track a couple times, I figured I'd move down. I didn't until I seen Corey pass me. I tried running lower, but it didn't work out for me. I think I had no tires left.
Well, I'll tell you, 50 laps around the Lucas Oil Speedway worked out pretty well, I thought. Yeah, you said you fell off a little bit, but what did you think when you saw Sibley work the bottom?
I tried sticking to the top. I thought I could catch back up, and then I kept falling. I just fell off again, and then I'm like, all right. I had to make adjustments. I tried moving down to where he was running, but I couldn't do it. I felt too slick.
I'd hope to see a Clayton Ellis t-shirt in the SLR store. If you want to maybe get with Dana, he might be able to hook you up with that.
Yeah, honestly, I'll have to talk to him about it.
Yeah, man. Well, hopefully we'll see you at the Lima Land Motorsports Park, because that's coming up next. Who do you got to thank?
I want to thank my brother David Ellis, my dad David Ellis. He was supposed to race today at Oakshade, but they canceled because of rain, like always. So. But yep, and you for putting these on, Pete.
Hey, man, I'll see you there at the Lima Land Motorsports Park coming up next.
All right, thanks.
Thanks, Corey Sibley. Good luck tonight.
Thanks, Pete.
Yes, sir. Alrighty, well, let's get on out of here as we have the Lima Land Motorsports Park. That's going to be coming up next over the SLR show. So far, 2 green the checkered races back to back. Ryder, what is going on, boss man? As Lima Land Motorsports Park is going to be coming up next over the SLR show. And let's get it ready to go, as that's going to be coming up. So far, 2 green the checkered races here tonight. The Lanier, 7 cars went green the checkered. Lucas Oil, 11 cars went green the checkered. Lima Land is coming up next over the SLR show. We have a couple of new names and a couple of new drivers showing up here tonight, and let's get ready to go. Turner Knuckles going to be joining us. He better get his safety rating up. He's about to not be eligible here soon. As, we got Brendan Mazzell, Brian Miller, Clayton Ellis, Corey Ferris, David Ellis. Let's go ahead. Chris Wharton has had a rough day here this afternoon. Sean Smith gets himself in here as well. And we got some super late models joining in. We got enough for 2 heat races here tonight. Let's go ahead and get this party all started. Get some track prep going a little bit here too. We got enough cars. So far, what those you've been watching here tonight on the SLR show, both on the blue, black, red, and purple side. What do you guys think of the race in action so far tonight? Yeah, a little bit lighter fields, but what do you guys think so far? Slider, slider, both corners, please. Slider, slider, both corners, please. Can I get you guys to run slider, slider, both corners, please? I got some guys showing up now. Slider, slider, both corners, please. Astrobud says, great racing once again, as you got the new Turner Knuckles machine, as it's going to be turnknucklesracing.net, the Turner Knuckles Consulting number 47. We have, thank you for reminding me, I got to go back to the schedule here, JT. It's A-Class, just so you know. Cedar Lake going to be coming up next. Charlotte, Knoxville, and I-55 for our 75-lapper here tonight. Keegan Sanders in the Velocity number 13 ride going to be joining us here this afternoon, as you also have the Buckeye Concrete Coatings.com Rocky Top Sim Wraps, as we have the number 42 Machiner Turner Knuckles going to be here this afternoon. Remember, gentlemen, slider, slider, both corners, please. If you can, slider, slider, both corners, please, and thank you. All right, so we got 12 of our super late models here this afternoon at the Lima Land Motorsports Park, as these guys are going racing here tonight. Remember, A-Class 2.0 safety rating and a 2.2 I rating or better. Corey Fair is going to be joining us at number 22F once again. Meanwhile, the number 53 of Brendan Mazzell, as you got the 42 of Turner Knuckles trying that slider line as well. Trying to figure out, Peter, what did you do to these race cars again? Alrighty, well, let's get ready to go with our awesome super late model program. Jackson, what up, Draft? What's going on, man? As we're ready to get at it here for tonight's super duper late model action. Alrighty, super duper late models. Heat race number 1, gonna get ready to line up. Offering EOL for heat race number 1. All cars make it to the show. All cars make it to the show. Well, that didn't work one bit. Offering EOLs for heat race number 1. All cars will make it into the show. Cool deal, gentlemen. You're all A-class. 2 point. Damn, what the smokes? Get that off my screen. Thank you. Alrighty, boys. Welcome to the show. You're all streamed and broadcasted live at SLR 0XX on blue, black, red, and purple. You can find the stream anywhere if you guys want to come out here and enjoy and watch the show. So far, we've been having a really good day of racing here tonight. Other than that, all starts one leader, no waves, no quick repairs. Please pull your car in respectfully if your fun meter's pegged. Other than that, you guys are quote unquote the best on the simulator. And let's go ahead and act professionally as we can. Other than that, guys, good luck, gentlemen. Also, some of you drivers out there, I got an offer for you guys. I'm looking for t-shirt designs to sell in the SLR store. If you guys want to, give a Dana Burdick. He's making them right now. And a few drivers have already elected to do so, and they got t-shirts on their way. Don't worry, I don't mess with any of you guys' stuff. Good luck, boys. Alrighty, as Mace Marcel's gonna lead the super late models to the green flag. So Mason at number 2232 machine will lead the field as Kinder Tosh in the 11 bangs a right boards into the wall as you got the number 5 of Chris Wharton and Clayton Ellis at number 12 machine as they continue to get really sideways. The 22 of Corey Ferris got way tight in turn 1 and 2 there. He's going to lose the second spot to the number 11 of Kinder Tosh. Tosh going to be able to roll through the middle of turn 3 and 4. The 32 of Mason Marcel still your race leader as it's going to be the 11 of Kinder Tosh, the number 22 of Corey Ferris. You've got the number 5 of Chris Wharton. Single file, no the tail end turns 1 and 2. Chris Wharton has had a bad day so far here this afternoon as he's been banging the right rear, right front. He broke it not once, twice, 3 times, and he has been unable to finish a race. We'll see how he does here with the Lima Land Motorsports Park as Corey Ferris, Kinder Tosh battle for that second spot here with the Lima Land Motorsports Park as Mason Marcel is still your race leader as you've got the 3 to go this time around. Good race here so far as these super late models as Mason Marcel continues to lead the way. Second, the best battle on the speedway at this time. You got the 2 to go in the air this time by. So as Mason Marcel continues to lead the way, hey NASCAR, thank you for the awesome Harvey. Welcome to the fan club as you have the white flag in the air this time by. Chris Wharton at number 5 with Clayton Ellis at number 12 machine as the white flag will wave as the old 32. Mason Marcel will get heat race number 1. Ferris, Tosh, Wharton, Ellis, and Mr. B. Brian Miller. And that number 77 machine will be your finishing order here for heat race number 1. Good heat race, gentlemen. Good heat race number 1, boys. We got heat race number 2 going to be lining up here for the SLR show. We got Cedar Lake Speedway coming up next here tonight. Offering EOLs for the heat race number 2. All cars make it to the show. I believe we're waiting on Keegan Sanders as he's supposed to start in the 6th spot. And he joins up. We're ready to go. Sean Smith going to be taking 1. Dave in the 8. If you want the inside, you may take it. Dave, if you want the inside, you may take it.
I'm all good. Keegan can have it.
Cool deal. Thank you, Keegan. You can take the inside there beside the 8 ride. That'd be cool. $13 of Sanders. If you want the inside of the 8, you may take it. $13 of Sanders. If you want the inside of the 8, you may take it. There you go. Turner, you may fire anywhere in turn 3 and 4. Boys, you may fire anywhere in turn 3 and 4. Good luck, Turner. Alrighty. right, so Turner Knuckles, that number 42 machine out of Warrior Race Cars, will start on the pole in this one. To the outside, with that number 53, that's going to be Brendan Mazzell out of the Speed Ranch team. You got the 8 out of Nitro Graphics, that'll be David Ellis. The 13 of King and Sanders, with the number 45 of Sean Smith, as we are underway. 5,000 likes to the channel. King and Sanders went into the corner, and boy, that car did not turn. As Sean Smith in the number 45, he'll be one to watch out for in heat race number 2. Racing continues on. Sean Smith getting way tight in turns 1 and 2, as it's all going to be Turner Knuckles in the number 42, still your race leader. You get about 3 out of 8 here this afternoon. Brendan Mazzell going to be running in the 2nd spot with a 13 of Sanders. The 45, oh, Sanders going to bury his car into the wall by himself, and it looks like Sanders going to hopefully get off the speedway. 13, go ahead. Yeah, good. Yep. So Sanders gonna get off the speedway as we stay green, as he buried his car into the wall by himself. We got about 5 out of 8 here for the super duper late models. So the all 42 of Mr. Turner Knuckles continues to lead the way in this one, as you'll have Brendan Mazzell, the number 53, to the inside. 6 out of 8 so far here tonight, as the 42 and Knuckles with a good cut down off of turn number 2. As Knuckles roll to the outside, you got Brendan Mazzell slowly closing in on him. We got 2 to go. Knuckles in the 42 down to the backstretch continues to lead the way. Sean Smith has made his way up to the 3rd spot. White flag in the air as Turner Knuckles still leads the way. White flag in the air here for the super duper late models here this afternoon, as Turner Knuckles through the middle with 3 and 4 for the final time. Give it up for Turner Knuckles, Brendan Mazzell, Sean Smith. You'll have the number 8 machine of David Ellis. That'll be your field with Keegan Sanders and Jackson Altula unable to finish, as we're ready to go for feature action here at the Lima Land Motorsports Park for 50 laps, as we are going to start 11 cars here tonight. So good racing so far. Everything has been pretty much green the checkered shells, and we're going to get ready to go here tonight. Alrighty, let's go get ourselves some, as these guys are getting ready to go figure out what did I do with these setups again. Oh my, these guys are, I tell you what, I throw a wrench at some of these guys every once in a while as far as setups is concerned, and what did Peter do this, what did Peter do that, because it doesn't tell them what we do to these race cars. They could be one way, they could be another way, you just have no idea. Anyway, we have a pretty heavy racetrack. We're going to start 11 cars here for the super late models here tonight, as it looks like the 32 of Asa Mazzell is going to start on the pole, and let's do our thing. You got Turner Knuckles on the inside, Corey Ferris in that number 22. This is called iRacing, CH Roof. Thank you for coming out. This is called iRacing, just so you know. Alrighty, well, gonna be a good night of racing so far. We've going to Cedar Lake Speedway. That'll be coming up next for 50. Thank you for the like there, Mr. Darby. As we got the Cedar Lake Speedway coming up, we got Charlotte coming up, Knoxville, and I-55 for a 75 lap event here this afternoon. Cool. What up, Darby? Good to see you, man. I like what you're doing over there. I listen to you every morning. Oh boy. AJ, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. All right, gentlemen, I think everybody's here. If you wreck yourself, get off the racetrack, please. Other than that, guys, let's go racing. We're looking for 50 laps of clean green racing action. You guys have been doing that pretty well so far tonight. Where you got the 32 Mason, you may fire anywhere in turn 3 and anywhere in turn 4. Other than that, gentlemen, good luck. So, Darby, tonight you got some of the best on the simulator here on the dirt side of things. A-Class, 2.0 safety rating, 2.2 I rating or better. And I would tell you this, the first 2 races went green the checkered. So, it's been a pretty decent one. You got the 32 of Mesa Mazzell, going to start on the pole in this one. From the Auto Medics ride, to the outside. It's going to be that number 42 from the knucklesracing.net. It's going to be Turner Knuckles to the outside from the Speed Ranch number 53. That'll be Brendan Bazell. You've got the number 22 of Corey Ferris. The 11 from Flash Sports going to be Kinder Todd. To the outside, the Augie number 45 of Sean Smith. You got the 5 of Chris Wharton. David Ellis on the 8, Clayton Ellis, Keegan Sanders, and a newcomer of Brian Miller. And we are green here for the Super Late Models at the Lima Land Motorsports Park. We get things started off racing into turn 1 and 2 as the sun is setting off of corner number 4 as we're 2 out of 50 here already at the Lima Land Motorsports Park. This race will go rather quick as you got Kinder Toss for the 11, as you got the number 45. That's going to be Sean Smith. As Smith's able to run to the bottom, we got the 11 of Mr. Tosh as they continue to run to the outside of the speedway. Side by side, 2 by 2, guys on the bottom, guys on the top. As you got the number 42 of Turner Knuckles able to run on the inside. He'll go side by side with that number 32 ride of Turner Knuckles. I mean, that's going to be Mason Vassell. You got Turner Knuckles at the 42. You got the 22 out of the Latrobe Speedway. He is a street stock or a pure stock driver. That's Corey Ferris at number 22. So far, 5 out of 50 here this afternoon. 6,000 likes to the channel. Thank you, Jason Bice. We appreciate ya. If you guys are not tapping on the screen, oh, Sean Smith with a short slider to the number 11 of Kinder Tosh. As Tosh going to try to get to the bottom, gets a little sideways. Chris Wharton as well. David Ellison, number 8 ride. 6 out of 50 here this afternoon, and you got a battle for the race lead. 7 out of 50 here for these Lima Land Super Duper Late Models tonight. As a 32 of Mason Vassell through the middle. You've got Corey Ferris at number 22. Turner Knuckles at the 42 to the outside. 8 out of 50 for the Super Late Models here this afternoon. As Turner Knuckles to the backstretch. A 22 of Corey Ferris to the inside. 8 out of 50 here this afternoon. Still battling Sean Smith through that slider as the dust continues to fly. As a 53 of Brendan Mazzell, slide job to Sean Smith. As Smith's going to be able to roll back to the inside. 10 out of 50 so far. As Smith for the 45 will move into the 4th spot. Meanwhile, the race for the lead is still good. The 32 of Mazzell holding it down as he got Turner Knuckles and the number 22 of Corey Ferris. As Ferris going to try to size both them drivers up as the dust continues to fly. As the 32 of Mazzell holding on to the middle. You got the 42. We have our first yellow flag. Gonna be for the 11T of Kinder Tosh. Kinder Tosh goes up, bangs the wall down to the backstretch for the first time. Kinder Tosh gonna bury his car into the wall for our first yellow flag of the evening. Kinder said he tried to get off, but not fast enough. It's all good. Our first yellow flag waves here for the A-Class 2.0, 2.2 iRating cars. Alrighty, gentlemen. Caution flag for Kinder Tosh as he buried his car into the wall. He tried to get off the speedway in time, was unable to do so. One of Racing. Thank you for the awesome follow. Welcome to the SLR show. If you're just joining us, we've in our 3rd event out of 7 scheduled this afternoon. Mason Vassell, the number 32, Turner Knuckles. As we are right back at it, we're underway. Now let's see how good this group of cars is as Massell threw a mid-slider and Turner Knuckles wasn't happy about it, throws another one right across the nose of the 32 of Massell. Good use of the brake pedal by the whole entire field as Massell got into the 3rd 42 of Turner Knuckles. As a 45 of Sean Smith going to try to the outside. Hits the brake pedal and Mason and Tallboy. They're going to stack them up in turn 1 and 2 as restarts are everything. And Corey Ferris going to lose a ton of spots as these guys are slipping and sliding all over the speedway. Just my name. Thank you for the latest follow. Woohoo! Crazy restart, and man, what a save as Turner Knuckles started things off with that short slider. Mason Vassell's going to get way tight in the number 32 machine. 16 out of 50 for the Super Late Models, man. Mason Vassell was your leader on that start. He threw that slider, and man, Turner Knuckles threw a short one, pushed way tight in front of him in turn number 2. He was able to take the race lead, and Mason Vassell's going to be able to hang on for a 3rd spot as we're about 17 out of 50, 1 yellow flag in this one here this afternoon. Turner Knuckles continues to lead the way, but this battle for fifth, as you got the 53, that's going to be old Mr. Brandon Bazell. You got David Ellison, number 8 to the outside with Corey Ferris at number 22 machine. 19 out of 50 here for these super duper late models. Again, David Ellison to the outside, the 53 of Brandon Bazell to the inside, the 22 of Ferris. He'll go to the outside. You got the number 12 of Clayton Ellis. After that's going to be the 5 of Chris Wardson and the number 13 of Keegan Sanders. So far, that is your field with 30 more to go. And Turner Knuckles in at number 42 is driving away. Battle for third for the 32 on Misa Massell. Boy, I'll tell you, if he gets third, that interview is going to be very exciting as Massell hangs on. Look at David Ellis at number 8 machine holding on for fourth. You got the 22 of Corey Ferris in the fifth spot. The 12 of Clayton Ellis. He's got a couple wins here for the SLR show. David, I believe, has got 1 or 2. Ferris might have 1, but Turner Knuckles is way out in front so far, 23 out of 50. So far for the Super Duper late models, as it's all Turner Knuckles leading the way. You got the number 77 of Brian Miller. Sheldon's going decent so far, as Brian Miller's going to be the first car a lap down that number 77 machine. 77, cool. Keep going, Brian, all the way in, all the way in. Turn left, all the way in if you want. Don't stop on the speedway. Thank you. So Brian Miller's going to do the right thing, and he's going to let the whole entire field by that number 77 machine, as he is way sideways. Once again, he is currently a lap down. As the 42 of Turner Knuckles, he'll roll to that outside as the number 24 machine. I'm surprised the yellow flag did not come out for that, as the Turner Knuckles number 42, as there's my yellow flag. Oh no, Corey Ferris and Clayton Ellis going to get together off of turn number 2. Keegan Sanders just buries the 22 of Ferris. Ooh. Is that going to be like a, let's see. Clayton Ellis going to try to squeeze a hole to the outside. He's got his brother David to the inside. Clayton's going to try to stick it in there too little too late. And the 22 of Ferris and him get together. That's going to be our second yellow flag. Oh, my. Oh, that's just hard racing between them guys. Clayton put his car there. Ferris came up a little bit. Just caught the right rear quarter panel to the left. I mean, just enough. And we're going to go ahead and double file these cars up. We're going to get ready to go 1 to green. Man, that stinks, as Corey Ferris in the 22 had a promising run, as it's just a straight up hard race, and unfortunately the 22 of Ferris, his day is over with. Keegan Sanders, who buried him after the collision, as his night is over with as well, as Turner Knuckles going to go right back at it as we're back underway. 2 yellow flags over the Lima Land Motorsports Park, as the Turner Knuckles number 42 is your leader. Sean Smith in the number 45 going to try to take a look to the inside, as we got about 22 to go. 22 to go here for these super duper late models here this afternoon, as the 42 of Turner Knuckles continues to lead the way, as the 45 of Sean Smith is right there behind him. We get about 21 more to go, as Massell on the outside, the 12 of Clayton Ellis on the inside, David Ellison at number 8 machine, as he'll go to the top shelf. Meanwhile, the 53, that's going to be Brennan Bazell, as Bazell is making it 3 wide with the 5 of Chris Wharton, as Ward's able to run to the bottom. The 8 of Mr. David Ellis on the outside, as the sun is starting to set on turn number 4. We got about 19 to go. 19 to go here for the super duper late models here at a very dusty Lima Land Motorsports Park. Turner Knuckles leading the way with the 45 of Sean Smith. Mason Massell hanging on to the 3rd spot. He was your race leader until Turner Knuckles threw a bit of a short slider at him, and he's doing a really good job with that weird nose damage on the nose of that race car. But he's got a number 12 of Clayton Ellis. Ellis going to take a look at the inside. Slide job in turn number 2. He goes up the speedway. Massell back to the inside. He'll cross him over. Going into turn number 4. Massell with a slide job as well. We got about 16, making 15 to go next time by. Battle for the race leads getting good as well. The number 42 of Turner Knuckles. The 45 of Sean Smith. Smith going to be able to get to the inside. He got about 15 to go. And you've got a great battle here for the 3rd spot. Mason Massell, that number 32 to the top shelf. Clayton Ellis able to get around him. He's got David Ellis on the inside. They'll bang doors, and David Ellis with a slide job in turn number 4. Massell back to the bottom, gonna leave. Oh, we got 2 cars getting together in the back of the field to be Clayton Ellis in the newcomer, the 77 of Brian Miller. Oh no, did Brian Miller wreck? Yep, he sure did. The 77 of Brian Miller is gonna go into the corner, gets way tight, bangs the right front into the wall, comes down the speedway, right in front of the leaders. Turner Knuckles left with nowhere to go, gets into the 77, and then Keegan Sanders, I believe. No, that's just Turner Knuckles going around, so Keegan Sanders did not get involved. That's right. Oh man, Turner Knuckles gonna be absolutely throttled. Caution flag on the speedway for Brian Miller in the number 77 machine. Wrecks himself into turn 1 and 2, and then catches the leaders down the backstretch as he tried to get off the speedway. Brian Miller's day is over with of our 3rd yellow flag. Coming to the Lima Lane Motorsports Park. We got 13 to go. Turner Knuckles got caught up into that one as these guys are ready to go. I'm sorry, Keegan. I am sorry. I was like, wait a minute. 13 to go as Turner Knuckles going to slow roll the bottom as he's going to make his way back into the front of the field. He's 3 wide. Oh boy, Brennan Mazzell caught a right rear quarter panel. Good save for the 53 as we get about 11 to go, making 10 to go next time by. Now Mason Massell going to be in that number 32 machine as Turner Knuckles going to have to be able to drive his way back to the front of the field. He's got 10 to go this time around. The 8 of David Ellis going to go 3 wide with the number 32 of Massell. They'll go side by side off of turn number 4. Make it 3 wide. Nichols is on the lead lap. Yes, he is. David Ellis hitting 8, still 3 wide with Chris Warden at number 5 on the inside as he's got Mason Massell in the 32 to the top shelf. Turner Knuckles at number 42 might get it into a podium as Knuckles going to go to the inside to the 5 of Chris Warden. And you got the 8 of David Ellis going to get a run to the outside. Great battle here. That's a battle for the 3rd spot. A 4-car race for 3rd with 7 to go. Turner Knuckles just needs to stay patient here. He's got to figure out a way to get around all 3 of these cars at the same time. If he does it clean, he's going to have to do it clean. Slide job for Knuckles across the nose of the number 5 of Wharton. Wharton gets right back into him in the left side corner and gets split in turn 3 and 4. You got a 5 to go this time by. Turner Knuckle t-shirts are on sale in that number 42 machine if you want to get yourself some. As you got the Turner Knuckle number 42 all over the back bumper of the 8. That's going to be Mr. David Ellis. And you got Chris Warden. He's got nowhere to go. He's going to try to take him a bottom. Maybe pick off both these guys at the same time. Ellis just lost his nose under contact with a 32 of Mesa Massell. As Knuckles slow rolls the bottom, he's got Chris Ward, and now the 32 of Massell went into the wall. Still went into the wall. He's going to break himself as you got 2 to go. And Mason Massell hopefully gets off the speedway in time, and he does. Turner Knuckles going to try to salvage for a 3rd spot as Sean Smith, your leader, will see the white flag in the air. Turner Knuckles trying everything he can do to get the 3rd spot, and it doesn't look like he's going to get it as Sean Smith will get it done. 2nd will go to the 12 of Clayton Ellis, the 5 of Chris Wharton, the 42 of Turner Knuckles will be the top 4. David Ellis, Mazzell, and Massell, Miller, Sanders, and Ferris. And man, I'll tell you what, you got to give them credit. You got to give them credit. Hold for me, 45. 12 there, 5, go ahead. Thank you. All right, let's go to Cedar Lake. That's coming up next here with the SLR show. Good Lord, we are just knocking these races down. Holy smokes. Only 3 yellow flags here tonight as we are going to the Cedar Lake Speedway. That's coming up next here with the SLR show. That'll be another 15-lap event here tonight. So far, pretty good race, and I can't believe it, Mason. I can't believe it that that happened to you. So, Cedar Lake Speedway is coming up next year for the SLR show, and I will do that. Perfect. As we will get that loaded up, guys, Cedar Lake Speedway is coming up next here with the SLR show. Thank you guys for the likes. We're up to 10,000, I think, here soon. And let's get these top 3 in here, and there should be the Cedar Lake Speedway. We'll go ahead and post that in the SLR Discord, letting everybody know what's going on. As here he comes, Sean Smith climbing out of the race car at number 45. Sean Smith, your winner.
Yeah. I mean, we had a pretty good car. Just kind of sat behind everyone for a good bit, pacing ourselves, and around like lap 30 or something, we got a caution and got to just be right there, right behind Turner, and threw some sliders with them, and sucks, the whole lap car.
Yep.
Wrecking them, but that's how. I mean, honestly, that's how lap cars are. So, I mean, Loki got lucky, but I mean, I felt like it was gonna be either between me or him. I kind of felt like I had a better car than him, but we'd only knew that if me and him got to race each other. But ended up coming out on top and getting her done.
It was a pretty good race overall. Yeah, it does suck with that lap down car of Miller, and you and Turner had one heck of a race, like just an absolute blast of a race.
Yeah, I mean, he was working the middle. I'd try and get to his inside, work in the middle, and force him back into the slick up there, and he wouldn't budge, so I just had to full send it around the top there a few times, and we got side by side and made the best of it before that lap car.
Well, when we're going to see the SLR t-shirt here for the 45 of Sean Smith in the SLR shop?
Oh, no. We may have to talk to, or I don't even remember. Was it Dane that's doing them? Or
yeah,
who is it?
Dana's been making them for everybody. He said he's bored.
I might have to end up doing that. I don't know.
Hey, man, great opportunity for you to make a little bit of a change, a little bit of money, and we'll see what happens. Sean Smith, who do you got to thank, boss?
Just Mr. Ulysses Speed Shop, Augie Racing Concepts, and James Schneider Racing, and you for hosting the shows, and 1K Graphics for the wrap.
Hey, man, thank you for coming out here and racing with us this afternoon, man. We'll see you at Cedar Lake. That's loaded up right now for Hot Laps.
See you there.
How about Clayton Ellis? I think you're starting to have fun again.
Oh yeah. I had trouble. My PC ended up breaking and couldn't do anything for like a good 4 or 5 days. Ended up getting it put back together, and then I hopped on the sim. I think it was yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Yesterday or the day before, did a couple races there. But I'm hyped, back on it. So.
Well, I tell you, you and Corey Ferris, you stuck your nose there. Didn't think Corey was going to come back up, and you had your brother David there as well. That was a good race between y'all until disaster struck.
Oh yeah, I seen Corey throw that slider on Dave. I thought it didn't look like he was fully at the top or coming up, so I thought I could stick my nose in. He ended up coming up just a little bit right in front of me. I feel bad for him. I ruined his race for that night. But it happens, I didn't do it intentionally or anything. But yeah, who was it? I think it was not Sean. It's a 32 car. We had a good run. I threw a couple sliders on him. He threw one on me. I had fun all around. So.
Well, I'll tell you what, it was a really good race to watch you two guys go at it, and hopefully soon we'll see the quote unquote the Clayton Ellis t-shirt soon up for grabs. And who do you gotta thank?
I gotta thank David Ellis again, both of them, my dad and my brother, and you for putting these on.
Hey man, thank you for coming out, and hopefully we'll see you in the next one.
All right, thank you, Pete.
Hey Chris, this time you didn't catch a DIC.
About time.
Man, this number 5 has struggled. How's it feel to get a third here?
It feels pretty good. I mean, I got lucky in that one. I definitely wasn't touching Turner. Corey, I'm running with him right now on Discord and everything. I ain't touching half these guys that are up in the podiums half the night. I get lucky when I get up here, so I'm pretty proud of it.
Hey, I'm Elliot. You brought Corey Ferris over, a real-life driver out of the Latrobe Speedway. Good to have it. He had a bit of an accident with the 12, but it wasn't anything malicious.
Yeah, no, he even said too. He's like, I didn't even know what happened, and just a racing deal. He wasn't mad about it.
Well, we got Cedar Lake loaded up. Good to see you here. Who do you got to thank?
The Remnant Racing guys, per usual. CFM for that set right there. You for hosting these, and then everybody just watching here. Let's get Pete bigger. We got 10K the other night. Let's do it again.
I'll see you in
100,000, I should say.
Yeah, 100,000 the other day. We'll see what we can do here tonight. 10,000 so far. Appreciate you. We'll see you at Cedar Lake.
We'll see you there, Pete.
Alrighty, so Cedar Lake Speedway is going to be coming up as our next event is coming up next here for the SLR show. And if you guys don't know, I've changed the logo for you guys. Tonight we are running the SLR Super Duper Late Model Series, and I put it up there. Dana made that for me really quickly, and hopefully he can hear me, and please make it transparent as we're ready to get on with our racing action here this afternoon. Tonight is the SLR Super Duper Late Models, and that's going to be coming up next. Also, Dana is doing the t-shirts for the SLR t-shirt stuff. I tried loading up my webpage here online, and it seemed like it's not being too happy with me for that store, so I can show you guys. But we'll try it one more time here real quickly. Man. Bryce, take it for the awesome heart me as we got a couple of more guys joining in here tonight as our Super Duper Late Model program is starting to grow and grow and grow. By the way, we have our money race coming up on the 30th of this month on a Sunday. That's coming up. I think it's $10 an entry. Again, you must have an A-class license or better to come out here and go racing with us. $10 entry. So far, $60. Bryce, thank you so much, man. We appreciate you. Trying to make A-class great again in a way. Racing has been spot on tonight. A few things at Lima Land, which we would kind of figured out that would happen. Colton Turbolinger are going to be on the speedway. Man, he's got his A-class now joining us after the Trackside Dynamics. Turbolinger Designs number 15. I wish you would make that 15 like not purple. It's kind of hard to read far away. As the Mason Massell number 32, he had bad luck in Lima Land. You got Keegan Sanders at number 13. He's rolling the bottom. And can I get you guys running top in both corners for a little bit, please? Top both corners a little bit, please. Once again, can you guys run top in both corners here for the rest of the session, please? All cars to the top side, please. Thank you. I'll tell you, we've had a very solid group of guys showing up here for the races this afternoon. About 12 cars per race, and we're getting right through the races. Lima Land only had three cars show up, and I mean 3 yellow flags. That's the most yellows we have had for the whole session. Our first 2 events went green to checkered. Lima Land had 3 yellows, and other than that, it has been just spectacular racing. As we got Tommy Kovic going to be joining us as well. Again, you must have an A-class license, 2.2 I rating or better. Also, the money race coming up on the 30th will be the same rules. If you guys want to join in that money event, as you had last month, Jesse Newsom lapped all the way up to 6 and took the $100 payday here for the SLR show. So that's coming up. We have 2 heat races lining up. Looks like 6 cars a piece. We'll start 12 super late models here this afternoon at the Cedar Lake Speedway. All right, let's get the party started. Offering EOLs for heat race number 1. Everybody makes a race, everybody makes a show. So right now, Bryce, it's a full field payout. I have right now, if we get 40 cars, if we get a sponsor or 2 kicking in, I got the flyer right here. So if we fill it with sponsors, it'll be $110 to win. $10 entry. And everybody that makes the show will get paid. At least their entry fee back or more. The only thing is you got to have an A-Class license 2.0 and 2.2 KI rating or better to come out here. So I got a flyer passing around. Feel free to join the SLR Discord. You must have your iRacing account name in that Discord as well, so we know that is the right person to come in. Last money race we did, only 2 yellow flags, literally, and 22 cars finished the Eldora Speedway. So, as our super duper late models are here at the Cedar Lake Speedway, Chris Wharton in the number 5, who finally finished a race at their right fronts for the Red Racing Machine of Chris Wharton. To the outside to be the 11T, that's going to be Kinder Tosh. After that's going to be the 42 of Turner Knuckles. You have the number 422, that'll be Corey Ferris. The 13 of King and Sanders. The 15, that's going to be Colton Turbolinger. And the 45 of Sean Smith. As we are ready to go, we're underway. Super late models racing at turn 1 and 2. The 42 of Turner Knuckles on the bottom side. The 5 ride. Oh man, Kinder Tosh pushes way tight off of turn number 4. And man, he is struggling to get the handle of that race car soon. As you got the number 22 of Ferris to the inside. As racing's going to be for that race lead. The 42 of Turner Knuckles is going to be able to roll to the inside. You got the 5 of Chris Wharton. The 15 machine. That's going to be Colton Turbolinger. As he's battled for the race lead. As it's going to be Knuckles on the inside, the 5 of Wharton. To the outside as they'll race side by side, door to door, as we're past halfway to go. As Chris Wharton in the 5 doing everything he can to keep a hold of that race lead. As Turner Knuckles going to be able to roll to the middle in turn 3 and 4. Will he be able to get the lead? Knuckles going to try a different way to the outside. That'd be cool, man. We appreciate you. Dana is the one to get a hold of in the SLR Discord. As Chris Wharton at number 5, still rolling the bottom. Turner Knuckles going to be in the wall. That's going to allow the Night 15 machine of Turbolinger. As he's going to be able to roll the bottom. Kinder Tosh at 11, hot on his heels. We got about 2 to go. As here comes Kinder Tosh. So a good run to the outside. As it's going to be the one and only. It's going to be the number 5 of Chris Wharton. Is he still your race leader? And he got the white flag in the air. Knuckles in the 42 for the second spot. Battle for third as Turner Willinger going to be able to hang on. As he got the number 11 of Kinder Tosh for the inside, side by side. Checkered flag will go to Chris Wharton, Turner Knuckles, Turner Willinger. You got Sean Smith for the 45, Corey Ferris in the 22, and Keegan Sanders in the number 13. Your finishing order here for the super duper late models. Alrighty, heat race number 2, gonna get ready to line up for the super duper late models here tonight. Brendan Mazzell and Clayton Ellis gonna start them off here this afternoon. Alrighty. All right, gentlemen, anybody want an EOL for the heat? I'll give it to you for the heats only. All right, Brendan, you got them anywhere in turn 3 and turn 4. Everybody makes a race, everybody will make it to the show. Gentlemen, like I said, August 30th, 6 o'clock p.m. Eastern time, we have another money race up for grabs. The only thing different about this one will be is A-Class 2.2 or 2.0 safety and 2.2 I rating only or better. Just so you guys are aware, that money race is August 30th, 6 p.m. Eastern time. If you guys want to join into it, sign up. Still $10 entry. The last one we had went really well. Good luck, guys. So here we go. Brandon Mazzell for our local series here tonight as the 53. Mazzell going to start on the pole, be Clayton Ellis, Tommy Kovic, David Ellis, Mason Mazzell, Jonathan Smith coming back to the iRacing world, and we are underway. So far, it's Brendan Bazell in the number 53 will lead them into turn 1 and 2 and turn 3 and 4. Brendan Bazell will lead lap number 1. You got the 32. That's going to be Mazell to the inside. You got the number 12 ride. That's going to be Clayton Ellis as his father races out of Oakshade. As you got Tommy Kowick going to be 200 us once again in that 00 machine. He'll go to the top shelf of the super late model. He's got Brendan Bazell right there in front of him as Kowick's going to try to work to the outside. As number 12 of Clayton Ellis out of the backstretch. They'll rub doors going into turn 3 and 4 as it's still the 53 of Brendan Bazell holding on to the race lead at halfway to go. So their super duper late models continue the race here tonight. The 53 of Bazell to the bottom. Tommy Kowick gonna try to get a run to the outside. All but side by side down the front stretch. And you got a battle for the race lead. Bazell gonna be on the bottom. Kowick gonna try to work to the outside. Tonight's super late model action. As it's Tommy Kowick to the outside. Bazell to the inside. Side by side down to the front stretch. And you got a new leader on the 00 of Mr. Tommy Kowick. But Bazell's gonna battle right back to the inside. They're gonna go side by side once again. You got the 2 to go in the air this time by. Tommy Kowick in the 00 machine messes up on the 2. Brendan Bazell back to the inside as they'll slide job in 3 and 4. You got Tommy Kowick back to the inside. White flag gonna be in the air as they're side by side in a turn number 2. It's gonna be Bazell to the outside. Kowick to the inside. Side by side brag race for the race lead. That's gonna be Bazell. Brendan Bazell, your winner. Tommy Kowick in the 00 machine, the 32 of Mason Bazell, Clayton Ellis, David Ellis, and Jonathan Smith, your finishing order. What up, Trevor Size? Good luck tonight, boss man. Thank you, Trevor Size. Oh man, Trevor Size, the winner last year of the, it's at West Virginia Motor Speedway now. I can't remember the name off the top of my head. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Can't remember it. The Miners Memorial, he won $15,000 that night. And good to see him. Very, very, very good to see him. As we have our super late models here tonight. Oh boy, 13, I'm going to make the call here with the SLR show. And Jarhead, while you're at it, when you got those t-shirts, let me know when you got them. Matthew Porter's running the hunt the front tonight. Oh man, I'll tell you what, Porter has just blown up in late model racing, man. He's a good dude. Really good dude. Love him. Really, really, really love him. I remember him calling me at Width, and he was calling me and say, Peter, I'm out here in the pack truck. And I'm like, the he was calling me mid-pack truck when I was up in the tower. Jesus. Oh my, I love it. I love it indeed. So let's get our super late models underway here for the SLR show, as this could be a good one. All right, boys, y'all know the rules. Y'all know the drill. 13 super late models here at Cedar Lake Speedway. Good luck. What up, Willie Bucket Company? Braden Carter. Next race is Charlotte. Braden Carter, a 604 late model driver out of the Winchester Speedway. Nah, I'm full proud of Matthew Porter, man. Really, I do, man. Is he running the super there, Jarhead? Or is he... Yeah, that'd be super then. Man, he got a super motor going? Jesus. He wasn't playing around when he said he was getting into it. Incredible. Hey, Trey, thank you for the latest follow. Welcome to the channel, man. All right. All right, gentlemen, super late models. Go out here and have some fun, man. Wharton, you may fire anywhere in turn 3 and 4, boys. Other than that, let's go out and have some fun. Remember, no mirrors, no spotters, no spectators. Pull it into the infield or eject yourself out in turn 1, please. That'll be the greatest thing you can do. You guys are all A-class. You guys are all 2.2 rating. Let's go have some fun. Also, guys, my SLR store is starting to fill up with your t-shirts. If you guys would like your own custom t-shirt, feel free to get a hold of me. We got a very good supplier at a pretty good cheap cost as well. Turner Knuckles got one made early, and I think he said it was $26 shipped to his door. I don't see your payment stuff. I don't see your addresses. Feel free to stop at the SLR shop and get one today. Other than that, guys, That's really about it. Dana Burdick is the one in the SLR Discord who's making t-shirt design for you guys. You want one? Go get one. Here we go for the Super Duper Late Models here tonight on the SLR show. Chris Wharton in that number 5 machine will start on the pole. To the outside to be the 53 of Brendan Mazel's. Our Super Late Models are underway here with the Cedar Lake Speedway. Super Duper Late Models racing at turn 1 and 2 as Cold is going to get tight. The number 12 of Clayton Ellis as well. Sean Smith at number 45, who was our latest winner at the Lima Land Motorsports Park. As we got him, oh boy, Chris Wharton. Oh boy, they're going to stack him up. Tommy Kowick. What a save as they're bouncing it off the race wall. 3 out of 50 here this afternoon as the 00 machine of Tommy Kowick going to be in on the outside. Great battling as you got him 3 wide with Sean Smith in the middle. Colden in the 15 as Chris Wharton and the 42 of Turner Knuckles get together. Brendan Mazel's going to get a big old door from the 00 of Tommy Kowick. You got the 45 is going to be Sean Smith. He's going to stick it right through the middle side by side as Brendan Mazel going to be in that 5th machine. You got the 45. That's going to be Sean Smith. And yes, Trace, 2.0 as Chris Ward. Oh, 4 wide. 4 wide. Look out down to the backstretch. You got them stacked up. We got our first yellow flag. Good Lord, they were 4 wide going down the backstretch. Good Lord, Sean Smith immediately. Watch Sean Smith in his awareness. Slams on the brake pedal knowing they were 4 wide. As Brendan Mazel and the 00 Tommy Kowick, oh man, Kinder Tosh nowhere to go. They stack them up, and Sean Smith's going to be able to drive away in that number 45. Good Lord. 4 wide down to the backstretch, gentlemen. 4 wide down to the backstretch, gentlemen. Unfortunately, 4 wide down to the backstretch did not help. Alrighty, so that's just going to be straight up racing. Sean Smith slammed on the brake pedal to get out of it in time, and unfortunately, disaster still struck. That's our first yellow. Turner, double file, 1 to green this time by. All cars going to be able to rejoin the field. Come on down now. All cars going to be able to rejoin the field. Come on down now. You're good, Brendan. Catch the back of the field. Sean, you got the weight. Sean Smith clear. Alrighty, boys. So, as we're ready to go, looks like the 00 Tommy Kovic and Kinder Tosh not going to be able to rejoin. As Turner up to the 42, we'll go right back to green flag here for the Super Late Models. That sucks, Kenzer. As we are ready to go, as the number 32 ride, that's going to be Mr. Mason Massell, going to be moving into that second slot. You got the 5, that's going to be Chris Wharton. A lot of guys stacking them up, hitting the brake pedal and checking up early as you got the 5 of Wharton on the bottom side, the 32 of Mason Massell right through the middle of 3 and 4. You've got Colden, man, oh, the number 22 ride, that's going to be Corey Ferris, about 8 out of 50. As you got Sean Smith with the 45 rolling the bottom. We got Jonathan Smith with the 86 machine as these guys continue to battle in the mid-pack of the field. Keegan Sanders at the 13 to the top shelf. Once again, they're side by side down to the front stretch. 9 out of 50 here for these Super Late Models. Sanders out to the backstretch once again. It's the 45 ride. That's Sean Smith to the inside. Slide job for Corey Ferris. And man, he parked that one right on the nose of the number 12 of Clayton Ellis. As this racetrack will continue to slick off, this place is going to get way wide and fast. Turner Knuckles out to the Warrior Race Cars is still your race leader with the 32 of Mason Vassell for second. Third's going to go to the number 15 of Colton Turbo and Chris Wharton in that number 5 ride. That's going to be the top 4. Latrobe Speedway's very own number 22 of Corey Ferris with the number 12 of Clayton Ellis. Meanwhile, the 8 of David Ellis and the 45 of Sean Smith will be your finishing order so far as these guys continue to go racing. Single file out a little bit. Turner Knuckles to the 42, still your leader, looking for some racing. It's going to be in the back of the field with the 13 of Keegan Sanders. As the 53 of Brendan Mazzell, the 86 of Jonathan Smith to the bottom side as they continue to go racing one more time as that's a battle for the last spot as Mazzell in the number 53 is going to be behind the 13 of Sanders. You got Jonathan Smith in the 86 machine rolling that inside bottom, about 14 out of 50 here this afternoon. Still 3 wide for dead last. They're still 3 wide as Sanders gonna go right back to the outside. The 53 of Mazzell right there behind them. Jonathan Smith for the 86. Finally, that is no longer 3 wide. Clayton Ellison, number 12 with the number 5. That's going to be Mr. Wharton as he rolls the bottom. Sean Smith with that number 45. He started mid-pack of the field. He's going to get a run to the outside of Wharton. As Wharton runs to the bottom, Sean Smith through the middle of turn 3 and 4. You got about 17 out of 50. 17 out of 50 so far for the super late models. Things starting to get spread out as Mason Sell the 32 still trying to track down the old number 42. That's going to be Turner Knuckles. And Turner Knuckles, by the way, has a t-shirt in the SLR store. You can find the link in the SLR Discord. Like I said, you can go buy yourself some Turner Knuckle merch at this time. You got the 42 of Mason Massell with a 15 at Colton Termelinger as he will roll to the top. The 22 of Corey Ferris in that number 22 machine. That's the number 12 of Clayton Ellis. The 45 of Sean Smith. Oh boy, close quarters. Some contact is made between both drivers, and Sean Smith is going to be able to drive away, and he'll take the 5th spot after a little bit of contact with the number 12 of Clayton Ellis. As we get about 30 more to go here at Cedar Lake here this afternoon for tonight's Super Duper Late Model action. Clayton now is going to try to battle back after the contact between him and Sean Smith as we got about 21 out of 50 here tonight on iRacing for the SLR Super Late Models. As here comes Clayton Ellis, he's going to try to get another run to the top shelf. You got Sean Smith with a 45 trying to roll the middle once again. Smith rolling the bottom. You got Corey Ferris and that number 22 to the outside. Clayton Ellis going to get all over the back bumper of Sean Smith. A good battle for that 5th spot. Oh, Colton's in the wall and that number 15, and I mean he was hard into the wall. That's going to put 22 of Ferris. Slide job in turn number 4 as you got Termelinger back to the inside of him as he'll try to run to the bottom in 1 and 2. Can he make it stick off the bottom of 2? He does. They'll go side by side again. A battle for the 4th spot as it's going to be Sean Smith now going to poke his nose right there behind the 22 of Ferris. Sean Smith going to be able to get past the number 15 of Colton Termelinger as he'll move himself into the 4th spot. Now he's got him size set for the 22 of Ferris as you got the halfway to go this time by. Turner Knuckles continues to lead the way. Mason Massell trying to catch him as we're going to watch the battle for the 3rd slot. As the 45 of Smith, another slide job off of turn number 4. Meanwhile, the 22 of Ferris right back to the inside as Ferris can be able to roll to the bottom. Slide job in turn number 2. As the 45 of Smith on the brake pedal. What a cut down. He's going to be able to clear him once again. As Smith goes to the outside one more time, he'll take the 3rd spot away. As this could be that number 22 ride. Nope, I'm not a regular announcer at all, Bo Hunter. I just seen that. Nah, I'm just kidding. Turner Knuckles in the 42 continues to lead. Meanwhile, the 32 of Mason Massell, the 45 of Sean Smith, he'll be for the 3rd spot. 22 of Ferris, he's going to be now following in the 4th spot. Colton in the number 15 as he's got Clayton Ellis with a slide job. That's going to be for the 5th spot as Ellis goes up to the hill. Colton, oh my God, into him. About 21 more to go. As Ellis, oh, he's going to take a run to the outside. Oh, man, Colton was able, nice enough to be able to leave the lane to the inside. Good Lord, no mirrors in these super late models here for the SLR show as you got Clayton Ellis back to the outside. Oh, no, Mason Massell in the 32. Broke into the wall. We may have a 2nd yellow flag as he continues to collect other race cars as Mason Massell is going to draw our 2nd yellow flag. Mason was running in the 2nd spot here for the SLR show, trying to track down Turner Knuckles, and unfortunately, he's going to get a little too much of the wall. He's going to bury the car. Right front's broken. Sean Smith's going to be able to hit the brake pedal, clear him, and I believe Corey Ferris is going to be able to clip him back into the fence, and he's trying to get off the wall. Clayton Ellis, Colton's going to get involved. And that's going to be our 2nd yellow flag. David Ellis going to be able to clear him. Chris Wharton's going to be able to clear him. Brandon Mazzell's going to be able to clear him. Jonathan Smith and the 13 will be able to go as well. Welder Smith, you ain't joking, man. That wall will come out and get you. You already know. Alrighty, so our second yellow flag waves here for the Super Late Models here with the SLR show at Cedar Lake Speedway. I don't think Turner Knuckles wanted to see that yellow flag at all, because the battle, the battle of the 45 of Sean Smith and Turner Knuckles will continue again. This reminds me of last night at the Big Diamond Speedway. Loudon Reimer is our point leader, and Timmy Buckwalter were lined up head-to-head for the 50-lapper for $10,000 a win last night. Hold, Bazell, they're coming. Double file, one to green this time. Bye, gentlemen. You guys are clear. Line up behind the 53. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 boys. Alrighty, so they're coming back out into the speedway as Turner Knuckles gonna get the green. We're back underway. 18 to go. Turner Knuckles and Sean Smith with the battle at Limerland until a lap down car ruined Turner Knuckles. As here comes a slide job for the lead. Sean Smith will be able to clear him and take the lead going into turn 1 and 2. You got Clayton Nelson at number 12. He loves running the outside of every track that we run, as this racetrack's now going to move to the outside of the speedway. You got the 42 of Knuckles. Looks like he might have burned his tires off or something here for tonight's Super Late Models. Mason Massell, thank you for pulling it back in after coming out of repair work, as Turner Knuckles going to get 15 more to go to close back up to the 45 of Sean Smith, as Corey Ferris will drive himself in the wall in turn number 4. Good save, and luckily nothing broke on that race car, but he's got the 5 of Chris Ward into the inside as they'll go side by side off of turn number 4, as Corey Ferris will be able to hang on to that 4th spot. Ferris once again gonna bury the car in the wall. Good driving for Chris Wharton. Nothing to get back into him, as here he goes again. Corey Ferris is struggling to hang on to that race car. All good, Mason. You know, we'll be back live tomorrow, 4 o'clock, as we got Colden into the wall. As Colden's going to be able to bury his car into the wall, and he's going to pull it into the infield, and Colden's going to call tonight this afternoon. As you got a battle for the second spot, it'll be Clayton Nelson at number 12 machine. Meanwhile, the 42 of Turner Knuckles, as Clayton Nelson at number 12. He's having a pretty good night here this afternoon, as he's pretty much finished every single show. Only 2 yellow flags here with the Cedar Lake Speedways. You got a double high 5. You got 10 to go for the 45 of Sean Smith. Willie Buck was ready for that one. Turner Knuckles in the 42 continues to lead the way, as he's going to bang the right rear quarter panel on the wall, but he is still a 10th slower than Sean Smith. As is going to be the 12 of Clayton Ellis, the 22 of Ferris, the 5 of Chris Wharton. You've got the number 8 machine of David Ellis, as these guys continue to go racing here this afternoon. David Ellis doing a really good job racing here this afternoon. I think he's finished pretty much every race. You got Brendan Bazell in the 53, the 13 of King of Sanders, and Jonathan Smith, as it's still all Sean Smith. And at number 45, man, he is running some blistering lap times with a 13.50. Turner Knuckles with a 13.5, and I don't think he's got anything, as he ran about identical lap times that last lap between Smith and Knuckles, as Clayton Ellison at number 12. Meanwhile, the number 22 of Ferris, and is about single filed out through the rest of the field. We're going to get the 5 to go, going to be next time by. I know Willie Buck is ready to go. He's going to give me a high 5. He's already hit it. 5 to go for Sean Smith. Things are starting to single file out just a little bit. Only 2 yellow flags in this one at the Cedar Lake Speedway. Coming up next on the SLR show after this one, I believe. Gotta go up here and look at my posting. We're gonna head to 50 laps at Charlotte Speedway. That'll be our next event, as Sean Smith and Turner Knuckles are pretty much gone between each other, as the best battle on the speedway will be for 3rd. The number 12 of Clayton Ellis, as he's ready to go. You're going to get the 2 to go. Going to be this time by, as Sean Smith continues to drive away throughout the field with 2 to go. David Ellis going to get a good run. Battle for the 5th spot. Chris Wharton on the bottom. The 5 of the 8 of Ellis. Ellis got a good run for 5th, as he's got Chris Warden into 5 to the inside. White flag in the air for Sean Smith, as it looks like David Ellis could be able to get it done. Brock Gunn beat the point that time around, as the 45 of Sean Smith will get it done here at Cedar Lake. Turner Knuckles in the 42. Third will go to Clayton Ellis. Ferris, Ellis, Wharton, Bazell, Sanders, and Jonathan Smith will be your finishing order. We'll go to Charlotte Speedway. That'll be coming up next. Nice run, gentlemen. Nice run. Perfect, Turner. Perfect, 12. See you guys in DC. Man, we got Charlotte Speedway coming up next here with the SLR show. And let's get on with it, guys, as we continue on with tonight's racing action. It's been a good day overall so far. Look, even Fine Tune Voice had some fun. Man, that's something you don't hear on iRacing very often. Guys having fun. What? That's crazy. Who would ever say that on iRacing? What? Oh boy, oh boy. Well, I got you. Let's get this thing going, as we'll bring our top 3 in here. We got Charlotte Speedway coming up next at the SLR show. And Sean Smith is going to get win number 6 in total here for the SLR show.
Just stayed pretty consistent throughout the race and ran middle for a lot of it. And then when that line got just trashed, went to ripping the boards down, and car was loose enough to, I guess, just stay up as far as I could on that wall. And I mean, it was ripping the whole time. We had a little scary situation. We just barely sneaked by it early on in the race. We got a little bit of damage from it, but you know, I could have had it way worse off. And thankfully, I checked up and backed out of that 4 wide. So
yeah, I even said that while looking at the crash. I said, look at the awareness of the 45 of Sean Smith, as you guys are 4 wide down to the backstretch.
Yeah, I knew we had been 3 wide for like 3 or 4 something laps beforehand, and then I got to the outside of Tommy, and I looked to my outside, and there was 2 cars out there, and I was like, yeah, I'm good. I'm gonna back out of this. I know how this ends up. So barely scratched by on that one. I have no clue how I did.
Well, I'll tell you what, Sean, Dana's here all night. If you want to hit him up for possibly a awesome 45 t-shirt, man, and we'll figure out how you can do all that later. But who do you think?
Yeah, everyone at Magility Speed Shop, James Schneider Racing, Augie Driving Concepts, 1K Graphics, and you for putting on the races, and all the guys in Discord.
I will see you at Charlotte. That is loading up for Hot Laps soon. Oh, wait, no, I didn't put it up. I'm sorry. That'll be coming up here in a minute.
See you there.
Yep. Turner Knuckles, you have your own t-shirt in the SLR store, man. Boy, I'll tell you, the Lima Land race, when you got caught up by the lap down car, a lot of people were cheering you on that 42.
Well, appreciate everybody cheering me on. Hopefully they go buy a t-shirt and wear it and act like they're in the grandstands. Anyways, that really sucked at Lima Land. The car was really good. I wasn't really good on a long run. I wasn't really good on a short run, but same thing here. I was not good on a short run. I can get going in a long run, but I just need momentum to keep going. And I was running low right rear air, and I just kept getting tight in turn 1 because, like, when the tires weren't getting hot, I was able to rotate just fine. But when the right rear got hot and left rear got hot, I just couldn't rotate. And I don't like running wide open. So it wasn't my cup of tea there. But had a pogo stick on the left rear. Same with spinning out. So maybe we'll figure that out next time.
I'll tell you, the racing so far has not been terrible at all, besides the lap down car getting you that one time. Your thoughts are so far today?
Yeah. Well, I've only run 2 shows. Ran this one and the last one, and definitely the last one wasn't bad. After I came out of pits, I think I could have done something if I had not had 3 wide in front of me for the last 10 laps. But it was a good race.
Hey, I'll tell you what, we'll see you at Charlotte. I got that loading up next, and you can buy yourself the Turner Knuckles t-shirt if you guys want that on the SLR shop. And who do you gotta thank?
Warrior Race Cars, Dyer Trucking, Elite Professional Solutions, East Tennessee Pavement Services, Kennedy Motorsports, Harris Home Improvements, Knuckles Consulting. Go get you set up, knucklesracing.net. If you need setups for SLR, you need help or anything, message and I'll help you out.
Cool deal. We'll see you in the next one at Charlotte Speedway. That is loading up as we speak for Hot Laps.
Thank you, Peter.
Alrighty, so I kind of delayed the Charlotte Speedway one here a little bit. I did just post it in the SLR Discord as I'm trying to load this shop for you guys, but it doesn't want to load for me for some reason. Recoil, thank you for the latest follow to the channel as well. Now she loads up for me. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, the SLR shop is available for you guys right now. That is the link right there. All you gotta do is type that in there. You got James Gray t-shirts available for you guys for purchase here in just a minute. They are now available. You also have the SLR t-shirts available for purchase as well. They came out really good, by the way. You also have the Turner Knuckles t-shirt also for sale as well, if you guys are interested in a Turner Knuckles t-shirt. After that, you're going to have the Chosen Few Dane Norris t-shirts. They're also available for purchase as well. After that, you're going to also have Cody B. McDonald also there as well. If you guys are fans of these drivers, feel free to do so. These t-shirts, know the drivers are ordering them as we speak. And man, they are looking awesome. I know my wife and I have our own SLR t-shirts. You can kind of take a look at those as well. There is a video of me wearing mine last night. My wife's actually got hers on right now, and she really, really likes it. We washed them. They came out just as good as they are brand new. Quality's good. Gildian t-shirts. They're all for sale for you. At the SLR shop store. They came out really, really well. As we're going to get ready to go once again here for the SLR show. And so that is available for you guys. There's a link in the SLR Discord. And man, phew, I think Turner bought his. It was 26 bucks shipped to his door. Not a bad deal at all. So as we're going to get ready to go for our Charlotte Speedway, we have a few guys joining in here this afternoon as it's been, here comes Aiden Lewis going to be joining us. Dylan Alton is also here tonight, and a few other guys at the Charlotte Speedway. That is coming up next over the SLR show, and we've been knocking these races down really easy. Yeah, the first few were short in car count, but man, we are knocking these races down. We have one in Knoxville and a 75 lapper at I-55 Speedway. CA Workman, good to see you this afternoon. How you guys doing? Good to see ya. Oh, we're here doing some iRacing with our A-Class series. We have a few guys coming in here. Hayden Tolson gonna be here as well. Also, guys, if you need those designs, Dana Burdick has been bored all day. We need you announcing over the World of Outlaws. TRD, God bless you, man. God bless you, man. God bless you, boss man, TRD. I don't have World of Outlaws 24, and I don't have a PS5. I don't even have an Xbox. I'm a PC guy, so. So, yeah. Okay. Alrighty, so as these guys are rolling out here throughout the show, as we continue on, so number 6 of Dylan Alton from the Modified Mafia will be here. You got the number 5 of Brandon Carter. Hey, we got a few drivers coming out here. Guys, can I get you guys running slider in both corners, please? Can I get you guys to ride slow, slider in both corners, please? Well, we got track prep and everything else going on here tonight as Tommy Kowick has manually disconnected. That's not a good thing as you have the number 22 ride out of the Latrobe Speedway. It's going to be Rabbit Racing number 22. I see Dylan Wiltermood going to be joining us, man, or Wilter Smooth, you can call him, as he is also a driver out of the... He was. I don't know if he's working for somebody now in a real life crew or not. As Dylan Alden, the number 6 ride, going to be here. The number 15. That's going to be Colton Terwillinger. We got a few newcomers and a few names. Got enough maybe for 2 heat races, maybe 3 heat races this time. As we have all sorts of stuff going on here tonight. Dear, I got 2 more events left. Yes. Just. Yep. They've been racing. Let's put it to you that way. Can I get some agua? Overboard. Gracias. Down one. As we are ready to rock, as we have our Super Duper Late Model program here tonight, and we so far might have our biggest field of cars. No, I did not shush her. She is not going to beat me. Come on now. Anyway, Kinder Tosh and Company and a few other cars here this afternoon as we roll on. We got Clayton Ellis, Brady Thompson going to be joining us, and we have a good field of cars here tonight. Still only enough for 2 heats, but we rolled. It's not. No. See, you don't understand how this video. You don't understand this video. That is not what I told her. Darrow, if you want to join, you got an A-Class 2.0 safety rating and a 2.2 I rating to come out here and watch some of the best series. Sean Smith with number 45. We got Braden Carter. We got a 413 going to be joining in here just a later time. This is our weekly shows. We are live on Tuesday nights. We're also live on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday if we get rained out, Saturdays at 4 o'clock Eastern Time, and Sundays at 4 o'clock Eastern Time for A-Class 2.0 or better racing series. If you are an A-Class driver and have 2.2 I rating, you sure can. Everything's free here at the SLR show, and I believe this is going to be our biggest field of cars here this afternoon as Matthew Marshall going to be coming back as well in that 413 as we have 16 super duper late models here with the Charlotte Speedway as we're getting ready to go for heat race number 1. Offered EOLs for heat race number 1. Everybody makes a race, everybody makes a show. Once again, gentlemen, welcome to the SLR show. You're all streaming broadcasted live at SLR 0X on blue, black, purple, and red. Don't worry, I clip all the events, and that way you guys can go ahead and go back and rewatch them. Again, offering EOLs. Alrighty. So we're waiting for Matthew Marshall to load in, and if it doesn't look like the outside lane's going to be able to move on up, there you go. Alrighty, gentlemen. All start on the leader anywhere in turn 3 and 4. Don't straight line, buddy. Don't full send anybody. Go out here and go racing. Other than that, gentlemen, go out and have fun. We've been having really good races. 2 green to checkers. Limeland 3 yellows. Cedar 2 yellows. Hopefully you can do the same here as well. Guys, I want to give you guys an opportunity. August 30th at 6 p.m. Eastern Time, we have the SLR monthly money races coming up. $10 entry. Be $110 a win. Full field payback for those that make the show. You will have qualifying in those. Brendan Rogers out of the Wotels been helping us with that. You guys will have random draw, not like random draw, yeah, random draw, like open qualifying. You guys will run your laps just like the World of Outlaws, and then you guys qualify for your heats. You'll qualify for the heats, and we'll do a redraw. As looks like Matthew Marshall's having problems with the internet once again. So outside lane, go ahead and move on up. Alrighty, gentlemen, double file, 1 to green this time by David. Anywhere in turn 3 and turn 4, you may fire. So this is our biggest field of cars here this afternoon, and Matthew Marshall's going to go ahead and disconnect due to internet problems once again. And I don't do lower iRaces anymore due to the fact that it takes me 6 to 8 hours a day. I'd rather have the best of the best on the racetrack, and that way I don't make more enemies by banning people. Makes sense? Unless they really need it, you know what I mean? Alrighty, so old boy Clayton, old Chris Wharton, and Corey Ferris all got together. Good save by all those drivers. That's the 55 of Aiden Lewis. He'll go to the inside as he'll run to the bottom in turns 1 and 2. Aiden Lewis at the 55 out of the Midwest Sim Sports. He'll roll to the inside as it's all David Ellis leading the way in that number 8 machine. At the 27 of Brady Thompson, slide job in turn number 4 as you'll have David Ellis right back to the inside. Also, Dustin, we run no mirrors, no spotters, no spectators in these events as well, and I tell you, some of the guys that are lower I rating just cannot get with that program. We have tons of yellows and things like that, so we run it the way we do here at the SLR show, and you got a great battle for the race lead, as that's going to be Brady Thompson at number 27B. As he gets to the bottom side, David Ellis, man, put up a good fight for that, back to that race lead, but he's going to lose it to Brady Thomas. As the David Ellis number 8 machine now in the second spot, we have our first yellow for the number 12 of Clayton Ellis. Clayton Ellis all by himself as he's going to draw our first yellow flag in a heat race. As Clayton Ellis, I don't know what happened there. He's going to bang the wall down to the backstretch, and we have our first yellow in a heat race here tonight as Clayton Ellis tried to get off the racetrack in time, did not do so. Alrighty, gentlemen, we're going to go ahead and double file these cars right back up. We're going to go 1 to green. Clayton Ellis buried his car. He tried to get off the racetrack, and unfortunately, there was another car behind him. So double file 1 to green this time. Bye, boys. Thompson down there trying to keep those tires cool by getting into the grass. As we're going to restack and re-rack. So 27, you may fire anywhere in turn 3 and turn 4. You may fire anywhere in turn 3 and turn 4. So Thompson trying to keep those left side tires cool. He must have some high air pressure as our first yellow flag waves as Clayton Ellis said he couldn't see in the dirt. Let's get ready to go as Thompson can fire anywhere. He's got David Ellis on the outside. We're back at it here for the Super Late Models at Charlotte. 3 to go as there's Ferris going to try a slider as you have David Ellis in the 8 machine. You got the 55 machine. That's going to be Aiden Lewis or 3 wide. Chris Wharton through the middle of 3 and 4. White flag will be next time around. So we got the 2 to go in the air. Thompson going to be your leader at number 27 to 22 of Ferris. He'll go down to the backstretch. Meanwhile, the number 8 ride of David Ellis fighting for that second spot is the 22 of Ferris going to go to the outside. Side by side down to the front stretch. White flag going to be in the air. White flag in the air for the Super Late Models here tonight at the SLR show as it's going to be the number 27 of Brady Thompson. He will get it done. 3 wide for the second spot. It'll go to Corey Ferris, David Ellis, Aiden Lewis in the 55, and the 5 of Chris Wharton, and Tommy Kovic in that 00 machine will be your finishing order. Alrighty, heat race number 2 going to get ready to line up here with the SLR show, as we're going to start at least 15 drivers here tonight. We got 2 more events, one at Knoxville for 40 laps, and the other one will be a 75-lap feature event. Not a bad day of racing so far. Good to see all the fans coming out to the channel again, as Brendan Bazell and that number 53 machine will lead them off here tonight. Offering EOLs for heat race number 2. If you want one, go ahead and take one. Ooh.
I'll take one.
Yep. Alrighty, outside and inside lanes, go ahead and move on up. Brendan Bazell, you may fire anywhere in turn 3 and turn 4, boys. Cool deal. Let's get this thing ready to go for the Super Late Models here at the Charlotte Speedway. Things have been just flying here this afternoon. We got 2 more events tonight. Brendan Mazzell in the 53 machine out of Speed Ranch will start on the pole in this one. To the outside to be the Flash Sensors, number 11, that's going to be Kinder Tosh. You got the 15 of Colton Turbolinger. Meanwhile, the 6 machine, that's going to be Dylan Alton. In the inside, at number 93, it's going to be Dylan Wiltermood, going to be joining us here this afternoon. You've got the number 5. He's got his body panels for sale. It's the CSE Kyle Hardy Racing number 5 of Brayden Carter. You've got the Penske Racing Shocks number 327. It's going to be Hayden Tolson. Meanwhile, it's going to be Good Boy 45. It's going to be the Augie Driving Concepts, which will say number 45 is Sean Smith. Smith, you want the outside, you can take it. As we're ready to go, Brendan Mazzell will be on the inside of this one. He can fire anywhere in turn 3 and turn 4 as the 11 of Kinder Toss. Super duper late models are underway. Heat race number 2 is underway here this afternoon as you got Dylan Alton from the Modified Mafia going to be joining us here tonight. You got the 15 of Colton. Meanwhile, the 5 of Brayden Carter pushes way tight in turn number 4, and he's going to bury his car into the wall. So Brayden's going to have to work a little bit here. He's got the 45 of Sean Smith and Hayden Tolson back here tonight as Brendan Mazzell in that number 53 machine is still leading the way. Colton, the 15, wants to change lanes. You got Dylan Alton at number 6 machine. He might get a run to the outside. Oh, man, they get together. They get together. They're still getting together. And Dylan Alton's going to get a brake binders. They were 3 wide going into turn 3, but Dylan Wiltermood to the inside. Pretty good race here, halfway to go as the 93 of Dylan Wiltermood will move into the 3rd spot. As Colton Turbolinger to the outside, you got the 45 of Sean Smith and Brayden Carter side by side. Carter's going to dive it in deep in turn 1 and 2, not going to be able to do so. 2 by 2 down to the backstretch. We're 5 out of 8 as Sean Smith with the 45 slide job to Colton. Colton gets on the brake binders, tries to cut back down on the inside. 6 out of 8 as Brendan Mazzell and Kinder Tosh are driving away throughout the field. Smith with a good run to the outside, the number 45 machine down to the backstretch. You'll see 2 to go this time by as the 53 of Brendan Mazzell leads the way. 7 out of 8 here for tonight's super late model action, and you got a couple of heavy hitters in the back of the field. Sean Smith going to be able to roll himself in that number 45 to the outside. Hayden Tolson in the 327. You'll see the white flag in the air. Brayden Carter in the 5 of Hayden Tolson on the inside, and you got the 6 of Dylan Alton in the back of the field. But checkered flag away for Speed Ranch's very own Brendan Mazzell. In the 11 of Kinder Toss, 3rd's going to go to Sean Smith at the line, and Dylan Wiltermood in 93. It'll go to Terwillinger, Carter, Tolson, Alton. Your finishing order, we got 50 laps coming up here at the Charlotte Speedway. Woo! Talk about some racing here tonight. It is rough, Dylan. You guys are 3 wide off of 3. And Colton, as you were coming to the outside, Colton went a little bit of a bobble. You guys got stuck together as you were 3 wide down to the front stretch. And boy, I don't know how you both were able to hang on to it, but oh, your steering servo locked up. Oh, is that what we're gonna do? Oh boy, that sounds like somebody I know. Oh my, oh boy. Lance, thank you for the latest follow. We appreciate you. So we are going to have 15 super late model start here for the Charlotte Speedway. We'll go to Knoxville for 40, and let's go ahead and get this party situated out. So I don't offer EOLs for the features, just so you know, and we got 15 of A-Class 2.0 safety rating guys or better. All right, guys, welcome to the feature. All-Star Toronto leader anywhere in 3 and 4. If you guys break yourselves, break your left fronts or whatever, try to get it in the field. There's always going to be a next race. We're going to Knoxville for a 40-lap event after Charlotte. It'd be cool to have you guys come out here. So far, the cautions have been very minimum, and we had 2 green to checkered races here tonight already. You guys are A-Class 2.0, 2.2 minimum iRating, so you guys know what you're doing, should be knowing what you're doing. Leave a lane to the outside, hit the brakes, cut under. You guys are doing a really good job with that here tonight. Appreciate y'all. Also, the SLR shop is open. We have drivers. We have Dane Norris t-shirts for sale. We have Cody B. McDonald's for sale. We have James Gray for sale. Turner Knuckles has a t-shirt. I have a t-shirt for sale. No EOLs 27B. No EOLs 27B. You will start on the pole. Other than that, gentlemen, good luck, guys. If you guys want to hit that up, please do. If you want your own t-shirt design here at SLR, please let me know. I am giving the profits to the drivers. If they decide to put it on there, I'm giving the profits. I only hold $1 to keep the store alive for you guys. Drivers, you get them at the cheapest price too. Let me know when you guys want to post them. And good luck, boys. Brady, you may fire anywhere in turn 3 and turn 4. Brady, you may fire anywhere in turn 3 and turn 4. No EOLs are given to the feature. Good luck, guys. So here we go for the super duper late models here tonight. As the old number 27 up, Brady Thompson will start on the pole in this one. He wanted to take an EOL penalty. I'm not giving it to him, as he'll start on the pole. The thing outside will be the 53 up, Brendan Bazell. You've got the number 11 of Kinder Tosh. Meanwhile, the number 22 of Corey Ferris. The 8 machine of David Ellis. Sean Smith in the 45. You got the 93 of Dylan Witherbird. You got Aiden Lewis in that number 55 machine. The 15 of Colton. The 5 of Chris Wharton. It'll go to Carter Cohick, Ellis, Tolson, Dolan, Alton, as we're underway here for the super duper late models here this afternoon. Tommy Cohick just can't get the car to turn, and the 15, as both drivers, I believe, are going to pull it in on the infield, as Colden is going to pull it in already after Tommy went into the corner, and that thing did not want to turn. Brady Thompson able to drive away, as Colden has had a bad day here for the SLR show tonight. Woo! Corey Ferris in a 22F machine, going to be for the second spot. You got them side by side down in turns 1 and 2. As the 53 of Brendan Bazell, the 45 of Sean Smith, as Brady Thompson in the 27 is still your race leader. Sean Smith flashing before my eyes as we're 4 out of 50 here in Charlotte. You got the 11T, that's going to be Kinder Todd for the 8 machine of David Ellis. The 55 of Aiden Lewis. Meanwhile, the 93 of Dylan Wiltermood. As these guys are racing through the field, you got the number 5 of Chris Wharton to the inside of Clayton Ellis. As Wharton's going to be able to hold the lane to the middle of 3 and 4. You got the 5 that's going to be Braden Carter. He got caught up in that little bit of a mess early, as he's got a long way to go. What up, Garrett? Good to see you this afternoon. Got him 3 wide as Aiden Lewis, Kinder Tosh on the 11. Boy, I've seen both these guys chirping at each other in the SLR beef chat here recently. As you have Kinder Tosh on the 11, you got Aiden Lewis at the 55, right there behind them, as these guys are slicing and dicing through the middle of 3 and 4. 7 out of 50 here tonight for these super late models. These guys are doing a pretty good job here tonight getting around this racetrack. It looks like it's a multi-lane racetrack so far, as Brady Thompson continues to lead the way, as Brendan Bazell in the 53 got the 22 machine of Corey Ferris, as Thompson slow rolling the bottom at number 27B, as the 53 of Brendan Bazell, as he'll go to the top shelf. Hey, Garrett, A-Class 2.0, 2.2K iRating or better, boss man. We'll see you. 9 out of 50 for the super late models here tonight to get them 3 wide, as a 55 of Aiden Lewis, the number 11 of Kinder Tosh. These ties were going at it in the SLR beef chat here the other day, and they're going to be racing side by side each other. Hayden Toll's going to come up and get in the 11 of Kinder Tosh, and Tosh going to be able to roll the bottoms. They were 3 wide coming up at turn number 4. As Hayden Tolson on the bottom, Kinder Tosh going to pull his car in the infield. Oh, but drew a yellow flag while doing so. The 24, as Kinder Tosh pulled his race car in after he got a bit of a door from the 327 machine, as him and Aiden Lewis were 3 wide coming off of turn number 4. 12 out of 50 here this afternoon is the number 27 of Brady Thompson. Meanwhile, it's going to be the 53 of Brendan Mazzell. You've got the 22 of Corey Ferris. You have the 93 of Dylan Wiltermood. Sean Smith and the number 45 to the inside. As is going to be the 8, that's going to be David Ellis. You have the number 55 of Aiden Lewis. You've got the number 12 of Clayton Ellis, the 327 of Hayden Tolson, the 5 of Chris Wharton. As you got Dylan Alton and that number 6 machine going to try to go to the outside. He's got Brandon Carter in the 5 right there behind him as we're 14 out of 50. That is who is here, Bradley's. That's who is here. 15 out of 50 here tonight for some of the best series. Tommy Kovic started things off. That ended Colden tonight after he went into the corner. That baby did not want to turn. Lockout. Think of it late as follows. We got 15 out of 50 here for the super late models. Getting about ring around the rosy on the top side of the speedway, as you might have, as the old number 27B, Brady Thompson rolls that top shelf. You got the 53 of Brendan Mazzell. Look at Dylan Wiltersmooth, or Wilter Mood. He's also Wilter Smooth in some of our eyes, as he battles the number 22 of Corey Ferris, a street stock driver out of the Latrobe Speedway, Pennsylvania. As it's Ferris to the outside, you got the 93. That's going to be Dylan Wiltermood to the inside. 18 out of 50 here tonight, as Wiltermood's going to be able to get right behind that number 22 machine of Corey Ferris, as Ferris going to be in the 3rd spot. 18 out of 50 at Charlotte. Got a long way to go yet, as it's going to be the 93 of Wiltermood, the 45 of Sean Smith, the 8 of David Ellis. It'll go to the 12 of Clayton Ellis, as a 55 machine of Aiden Lewis with the 327 of Hayden Tolson, the 6 of Dylan Alton, the 5 of Brayden Carter, and the 5 of Chris Wharton. Tosh and Colden got caught up in the 00 Tommy Kovic, so only 2 cars out of this race. We're 20 out of 50. Brady Thompson wanted to take an EOL penalty. I do not give him out for the features. So Thompson was your pole setter as you get about 21 up 50. And Thompson going to be in trouble. Goes into the corner in turn number 2. And he's going to hit the outside wall as Ferris going to throw a slide job in turn 3 and 4. Brady Thompson at number 27B is starting to fade. The 53 of Brendan Mazzell did the same thing as he banged his car off the wall as well, as Tom's going to try to throw a slide job in turn number 4, as Mazzell's going to hit the brake pedal and come to the inside, as we're almost halfway to go here at Charlotte Speedway. As the number 27B of Brady Thompson, he'll go to the top shelf. The 22 machine of Corey Ferris. Thompson struggling in turn number 3, as we're 24 out of 50 in the battle for the race lead is the place to be. Thompson starting to get way tight as Dylan Wilderman in the 93 is going to go to the inside, as Brady Thompson starting to struggle as you got that halfway in the air this time by. Brandon Mazzell in the 53 machine, your leader, is now Corey Ferris going to push tight off at turn number 2. It seems to be a spot where these cars are not too happy, as it's the number 22 of Corey Ferris. You've got the number 45 of Sean Smith, as Smith's going to be able to go to the inside. And once again, it's going to be the 22 of Corey Ferris for the 3rd spot. And we got about 25 more to go. As a 53 of Brendan Mazzell, you have Brady Thompson. Guys starting to get way tight and off the top shelf in turn 3 and 4. These guys are going to be a little bit careful as Dylan Wildermood gets into the wall. Clayton Ellis with a beautiful slider in that number 12 machine, as that's a battle for the 5th spot. Aiden Lewis in the 55 to the inside. The 327 to Hayden Tolson trying to work to the bottom. Oh, but 3 wide coming out the front stretch, and David L's going to get caught up. Caution flag on the speedway, and I believe Hayden Tolson's going to go to the rear because he did that not once, twice, 3 times coming off the corner of turn number 4. This one might be for you, Hayden. Oh, boy. This is the 2nd time Hayden Tolson kind of done this. They're 3 wide off the corner. He did it. He did it to somebody else. Tolson comes up and just gives that little bit of a door, and David L is going to get looped. That bit of a door sends the 55 as they're 3 wide coming out the corner. That little bit of bump. Well, maybe hold on. Hold on. Let's see. They're straight heads up. Tolson comes up. Yeah, oh, man. I want to call racing now at this point because David Ellis is starting to turn down. Hold on. Hold on. Because Ellis is crossed. he's there. Tolson comes up. I think David sent himself. Because watch David out of control down the backstretch here. He's going to point. I think he sent himself. Because Aiden Lewis's car stays perfectly center. Yeah, you're right. I'm with you. That's not Hayden. I'm just going to call that racing. That is way too close. Hayden came up the same time to 55. They made contact. David Ellis was kind of sideways. We're double file won the green this time around. And it looked like Ellis, I don't know, I'm just going to call it racing. Yeah, that's not. You're right. Yeah, that one there's just tough. David Ellis, unfortunately, is going to be done, and our first yellow flag waves as we get about 20 more to go. As, man, Brady Thompson, oh man, Dylan Wildermuth, and they're going to stack them up in turn number 2, and now we're going to have the old saying, cautions breed cautions, as our second yellow flag waves. And there's something going on in turn 2. Brady Thompson is going into the corner, and he's going to get way tight. 45 left with nowhere to go. 93 slammed on the brake pedal. Hayden Tolson gets involved. Chris Wharton gets involved, and we have our next yellow flag, and Dylan Wildermuth is going to get caught up as well. Caution flag, we're going to have to call it racing, but the 45 of Brady, 27 of Brady Thompson getting tight. The 45 left with nowhere to go. Sean Smith got involved. And then guys behind you got involved as well. Tons of cars behind got involved here for caution flag number 2. Boys are getting a lot of tight off of turn 2, so be ready on that brake pedal. Cars have been getting really tight off the corner of 2, so be ready. Double file going to be 1 to green next time around. Double file be 1 to green next time around. Yeah, there's something going on with these Super Late models because a lot of them are getting way tight in turn number 2 on the starts and restarts. They're also getting way tight in turn 3 and 4. So this is going to be an interesting event here as Brady Thompson got way tight in 2. Double file 1 to green throughout the field. Double file 1 to green throughout the field. Yeah, so we're going to see how this is all going to work out. We had a good start to this race. We had all but 30-some plus laps of green flag action. Second yellow flag here tonight. As we're going to get ready to go as a couple cars able to get back out on the speedway. Brendan Mazzell has been your race leader as Jared is rooting for him as Thompson tried to jump it. Mazzell timed that perfect, and we are right back at it. We're underway. 21 to go here for the Super Late models, and now we get through turn 1 and 2 as the number 27B of Brady Thompson gonna throw the slide job, and turn number 4 hits the outside wall as the 53 of Brendan Mazzell is gonna go right back to the inside. Slide job, and oh man, we got Braden Carter with a broken right front after Dylan Alton gave him a bit of a right rear quarter panel, and Braden Carter's gonna pull his race car in, and we're gonna get right back into it. As you got the 27 of Thompson, here comes the 45 of Sean Smith. Good run down to the front stretch, and you got Sean Smith gonna move into that second spot. 18 more to go. Brady Thompson, your brand new leader, and he's getting way sideways off of turn number 2. I wonder if the tire wear is going to play because here comes Sean Smith. Sean Smith with the 45 with the slide job in 4. Thompson back to the inside. We got 17 more to go. Short slider by Thompson. Smith with a good cut down. Brendan Mazzell in the 53 as the battle for the lead continues as Thompson going to try to throw a late one. Clears the 45 of Sean Smith, and Thompson into the wall. Brady Thompson's going to lose a couple of spots, tries to stick a 3 wide. He will not be able to do so, as it's going to be Brendan Mazzell. After that, it's going to be Ferris. Big slider, and holy smokes, Brendan Mazzell had to get on the brake binders. As Ferris getting into the wall, Mazzell now with a good run. They're going to split Clayton Ellis in the number 12 machine. As Mazzell's going to throw the slide job. Oh, Ferris got into the wall. They're beating and banging off of turn number 4. 14 more to go, and guys are getting tighter than you already know. Corey Ferris and the number 6 machine of Dylan Alton get together. As a 55, that's going to be Mr. Oh, shoot. I forget his name. Aiden Lewis in that number 55 machine. He got the 22 of Ferris. So much action going on the speedway. Dylan Alton and Ferris get together. Both cars able to hang on, and we will stay green with 13 to go. Man, these guys continue to get brutally tight on the top shelf at turn 3 and 4, and my goodness, things are finally starting to separate out here a little bit as Clayton Ellis at number 12, he'll go to the outside, he'll push tight as well and bury the car into the wall with 11 to go. 3 yellows here with the Charlotte Speedway. Brendan Mazzell in the 53's got Clayton Ellis and Aiden Lewis in that number 55 machine. As sliders are being thrown, Lewis going to be able to roll the bottom of that 55 machine, and he almost got taken out by the 53. 2-car slider once again for Aiden Lewis in the 55. As they're going to go 3 wide down to the back stretch. Clayton Ellis in the middle. Mazzell with a slide job in turn number 4, and Aiden Lewis on the brake pedal with 9 to go. Man, this racetrack is really weird as these guys cannot put their right rear quarter panels on the wall. They push way tight as Brendan Mazzell going to be able to throw the slide drop. Look at Aiden Lewis on the inside. 8 more to go. 8 more to go here for the Supers as Clayton Ellis is going to throw the big slider in turn number 2. And Brendan Mazzell going to be for the 3rd slot as this race is really good. 8 more to go as Mazzell in the 53, the 12 of Clayton Ellis and Aiden Lewis have been putting on one spectacular show here for that 3rd slot. As Ellis going to try to get a run to number 12 machine for the 9th Super Late Models Moto Live. Good to see you this afternoon as Aiden Lewis going to throw the middle at 3 and 4. Corey Ferris throws a bomb to that number 6 machine of Dylan Alton, as Alton's up 10 spots from his starting position here tonight, as Sean Smith and Brady Thompson have checked out throughout the field, as Mazzell in that number 53 machine. Meanwhile, the 12 of Clayton Ellis, you got a high 5 in the air this time by. 5 to go, and boy, that wall in turn number 2 is absolutely brutal here tonight. As Brendan Mazzell in the 53's got some fans in the stands here this afternoon, as you got 4 to go. Clayton Ellis going to destroy the party for Mazzell with a slide job in turn number 2. Brendan Mazzell in the 53 on the inside. They'll track race down into turn number 3. As it's going to be the 53 Mazzell slide job once again. Clayton Ellis going to go right back to the inside. You got 3 to go. As Mazzell's going to be able to bury his car in the wall. He does that time. Clayton Ellis with another slide job in 2. As the 53 Mazzell going to get another run to the inside. Jared's in the stands waving his shirt as you got 2 to go this time by. 2 to go as it's going to be the 12 of Ellis. It's the 53 of Brendan Mazzell. Good run down to the backstretch as you got Clayton Ellis back to the outside. White flag in the air for Sean Smith and Brady Thompson. So Sean Smith and Tolson are all by themselves. We're going to keep the race right here on the action as it's going to be the 53 of Brendan Mazzell as Sean Smith will get it done. Thompson will be second. Slide job inbound for Clayton Ellis. Drag race to the line. It's going to be Brendan Mazzell for 3rd. Come on down, top 3. I take photos. Top 3, come on down. What a race for 3rd. Give him a round of applause, everybody. Let's go. Woo! Sean, can you park right there? 27, can you park there as well behind Sean? Straight line. Yep. Pull right up to the 45, please. Thank you. 53. Go ahead. That'll work. Oh my, oh my. What a race. What a race, and don't worry, boys, you are going to be able to hear from the drivers. Thank you guys for coming out here and rooting for your friends and family and stuff like that. It really means a lot to me, and it really means a lot to everybody else. Oh boy, what a race. We have Knoxville coming up next for the SLR show, but let's bring them in here. Sean Smith with another win. Make it win number 7 here at the SLR show, man.
Yeah, we're pretty good there. Had some good pace and kind of just let them race each other. And stayed through the middle, and when they finally got in a single file line and decided to start pushing the car, once we got to them, they started racing each other again, which was even better for us, and just ran a huge cut down and got around Brennan and started racing with Brady, and he had a broken spoiler, so he had no drive off the corner. So threw a slider, and I think he threw one right back at me, and after that, it was just see you later.
Hey, what was going on with the race cars? As a lot of guys, when they would go in the corner and like they would try to bank their right rear off the wall, it gets super tight.
Yeah. Well, it was like there was a slick line, so when you would like under the cushion, so like when you would go up there and go to like run the cushion and get it right up against the wall, it would just slide up and you would just go into the wall and push tight.
Well, Sean, I'll tell you, you won the last couple here. We got Knoxville loading up for a 40 lapper here for the 9th Super Late Models. What do you think of today's racing so far?
It was pretty good. It's been pretty good, honestly. Able to make a pass when you need to and all that. Tracks have been pretty racy. So honestly, probably one of the better nights I've been here.
Well, hopefully some of your other buddies out there can get that A-Class 2.0, and hopefully I get a design from you, from Dana Burdick, for your SLR t-shirt. I'd like to sell them for you. Who do you got to thank?
Again, Agility Speed Shop, Augie Driving Concepts, James Snyder Racing, 1K Graphics, and all the guys in Discord and you for hosting the races.
Brady Thompson for second, and thank you, Sean Smith, and no Brady Thompson in here with us. As the 53, Brennan Bazell going to be your third place runner. And Brennan, before you start talking, you got a lot of fans cheering you on here tonight.
No way.
Oh, yeah. Loud Paddle, J-Rod, Jared Cochran, all sorts of guys rooting on this 53 machine.
I didn't think J-Rod would be watching.
Oh, he is. He watched that battle between you and Clayton Ellis. What a race for the ages.
Yeah, I was just doing all I could to stay on the podium. Not gonna lie to you.
Let's talk about this race, man.
Well, first to start off, I was super happy to be in the front. And super happy when the first caution came out because I forgot to blink for that whole first portion.
Why is that, boss?
I was just in it. I was feeling it.
What do you think of the racing so far here tonight? I know you raced here a lot, What do you think of the racing now?
Well, I thought today was pretty clean. I like that a lot of people are making passes without pushing me completely out of the way, except I do want to apologize for Cedar Lake whenever we went 4 wide.
Well, Brennan, great job. We got Knoxville coming up for a 40 lapper, and then we have our big 75 lapper at I-55. Who do you got to thank, man? Congratulations.
Speed Ranch, Greg Throne, Mason Day, Christopher Copeland, and I think that's about it.
I hope to see more of your buddies come out here, get that A-Class 2.0 and join us, man, and I will see you at Knoxville. That is coming up next.
See you.
Great job, boss. Wow. The Hoker Trucking Hard Charger Award for Dylan Alton. Yep, 10 spots up. Clayton Ellis was 9. Congratulations for Dylan Alton and company. As we got Knoxville coming up next over the SLR show. We've been knocking these races down, and we'll see how many we get for Knoxville. If we don't get many, we'll go. A-Class 2.0 Safety Hofer and 2.2 iRating, boss. Man, the racing has been spectacular, bud. And when I say spectacular, it's been pretty good. Most yellows we had tonight was 3. 7 events. We are literally only been, we got 6 events. This is the start of the 6th event in 3 hours. We made it to the 6th event in 3 hours. That's how quick and fast these races have been going on here tonight. And it's been overall a really good night of racing tonight as we have a few more drivers. Yeah, we haven't had like full fields. And once you get there, Hover, it's going to stay there. We also have a money race coming up on August 30th. $10 entry, everybody makes a show will get their money back at least. If we get a full field of 40 cars, you have qualifying, and we will do a redraw for the top of the field, and that's it. That's how it works, man. Thank you for the heart, me Hofer. We appreciate you. But tonight has been slow at first, but boy, we've been really kicking it off here tonight. So our 40 lapper here at Knoxville will be coming up. Colden has had a terrible day so far. Like I said, all these guys are A-class or better, and man, these guys have been really, and I mean really, putting on the show here tonight. Fans have been enjoying it too, as the Super Duper Late Model program is going to be coming up next. After that, we got a 75 lap feature event coming up in the SLR show here tonight, as you got the number 15 of Colden Turbolinger going to be on the speedway. He has not had a good day here with these Super Duper Late Models here tonight, and hopefully he'll be able to get her together and be able to finish one here this afternoon. Once again, Hofer, thank you for the awesome heart me. We appreciate you. You've got the 57 Photography Beer Hill Gang TV, Nicholas R. Lowe, going to be on the speedway here this afternoon, and see what he can do in that number 4 machine. These guys got some hot laps already underway. You've got the 00 machine of Tommy Kovic Jr. from the TAC 3 Auto Defense Race XR machine, as we have a few other guys. Dylan Alton, Hayden Tolson, Braden Carter didn't do too well there in their events. I think Dylan Alton gave old Mr. Brady Carr a little bit of a right rear. J-Poc 48 with the 18 GGs. Welcome back to the channel. We'll see what the likes are right now. 10,000 likes to the channel. Ty Berry says, I enjoy racing. I enjoy watching. I enjoy racing, but not going to make it tonight, though. That's all right, Ty. Ty, what do you think so far of tonight's race? And you said you're enjoying the race tonight. What do you guys think? I mean, relatively, it's been practically all racing incidents in a way. Like, there really hasn't been any BS, if you know what I'm saying. Like, there really hasn't been much quote unquote BS. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's really been remotely clean. I don't know about you, what you think, Ty, but my goodness. All right, can I get you guys running the top, please? Can I get you guys running the top in both corners about a lane off the wall? Can I get you guys running the top about a lane off the wall, please? Thank you. We'll go ahead and run that line the rest of the session, please. We'll do a little bit of track prep. Thank you kindly. So anyways, we continue on. Oh, dude, it has been clean. Yeah, clean, no park jobs, nothing to do about broken right fronts, and no 8-hour reviews. That's the reason why I did it, Ty. That is 100% the reason why I did it, is I don't have to do 6 to 8 hours of reviewing, banning, kicking people, making enemies. That's the biggest thing, man. It's just, I know a lot of people aren't happy with the higher I rating or whatever, vice versa, which I understand. But man, it makes my life so much easier. We get in, run the show, and we roll on. Yeah, and that's what a lot of people seem to kind of not understand, man. You know, every person I ban or every person I kick is one less person that doesn't like me. You know what I mean? Yeah. It's great. It's great. And that's where it all lies. That's why I thank you guys for, you know, doing it. And that way it just makes it a heck of a lot easier for me to be an admin. It makes it a heck of a lot easier for me not having to say, you can't race here because, you know, X and X and X and X. No. But anyway, yeah. We got about 15. I'd say this, though. We got started our 6th event in 3 hours. That's what the crazy thing is, man. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13. Mm-hmm. Yeah, 13 super duper late models here this afternoon. As Peyton, you'll get here eventually, man. You're already a 3,000 I rating. You could literally, Peyton, you could literally be A-class quick. And when I say quick, you can make it quick. If you need help, I'll let you know how to do it. Trust me. As we are ready to go once again, hey, J-Poc in the building here, as we have our heat races lining up here in Knoxville for a 40-lap event. Yep. Yeah, just hop into Discord. Ty said he ran an official Thursday and instantly regretted it. See, listen, my thing about it is, boys, is like, I said it best in the SLR Discord, man. It's like, you guys control the official. So, like, you drivers come in there and you come in there and you run the officials, right? You drivers dictate what goes on in that official. And that's what I said earlier. It's like, dude, you guys say and complain, cry about officials. Y'all doing it to yourself. Literally. Everybody that joins an official and starts the BS, you're all doing it to yourself. Literally. There's nobody else to blame but y'all selves. You can blame mirrors all day long, I agree. You can blame spotters all day long, I agree. But other than that, it's all y'all. Offer NEOLs or heat race number 1. Dylan, can you be my leader, please? 00 something outside. Dylan Alton. Oh, watch out, Carter! Carter, you can go behind the 6 machine. Hopefully you guys are okay. 22, you can be there, and 327 to the back of the field. Thanks, guys. Oh, Christ. Alrighty, hopefully their cars are okay after that. I see the 6 has got a little bit of a hole in the nose. You can thank Braden Carter for that one. But, alright, so we're here at Knoxville, heat race number 1. The Modified Mafia number 6 machine is going to be Dylan Alton. Will start on the pole. To the outside to be Tommy Kohick in that 00 machine. Meanwhile, it's going to be number 5. That's going to be Mr. Braden Carter. The 604 late model driver by the Randy Carter painting number 5. To the outside in that Remnant Racing number 2F. That'll be Corey Ferris. And Hayden Tolson in the 327 will start on the back of the field. Here for tonight's super duper late model action here at the SLR show. We got one more event. Bentley, you're going to get there, man. You're fast enough. You can do it, I swear. As we are ready to go racing here as heat race number 1 is underway. Jeez, Ty, I'm 37 and my stuff's already slowed down. I can feel it. As Dylan Alton's going to be able to lead her. Look at Brandon Carter on the bottom as Tommy Kowick still struggling to get the handle of that race car. As number 22F, that's going to be Mr. Ferris. As he'll roll to the middle, Hayden Tolson going to push way tight in turn number 2. Well, it's a battle between the number 5 of Brandon Carter and the number 6 of Dylan Alton. As Alton goes to the outside, he got the number 5 of Brandon Carter, 3 out of 8. Look at Carter just slow roll the bottom, and he's going to be able to easily get around Dylan Alton in that number 6 machine. As Braden Carter, your new race leader, you got about halfway to go here tonight. Carter and Dylan Alton going to be the 1-2 with the number 00 Tommy Kovic and Corey Ferris and Hayden Tolson here at Knoxville. We have a 75-lap feature event coming up next after Knoxville as the 5 of Braden Carter, the 6 of Dylan Alton, as they go through the middle of turn 3 and 4 as Braden Carter and the number 5 will continue to lead the way. Carter rolling the bottom side. You got the 5 machine of Alton right behind him with the 00 ride of Tommy Kowick as you got a battle for the 4th spot. The number 22 of Corey Ferris, the 327 of Hayden Tolson. Tolson going to work to the bottom. Ferris going to try that outside lane as we get about 6 out of 8 so far here tonight. As Hayden Tolson will be able to take the 4th spot away for the 22 of Corey Ferris. Meanwhile, still the battle between 2 friends. It's going to be Braden Carter and the number 5. We got 2 to go in the air as Dylan Alton, that number 6 machine, will be for the old 2nd slot as we will see 2 to go in the air this time around as a 5 of Braden Carter continues to drive down to the backstretch. You'll see him in the middle of turn 3 and 4 for the final time as Braden Carter will see the white flag. Meanwhile, it's going to be the 6 of Dylan Alton, the 00 Tommy Kovic, the 327 of Hayden Tolson, and the 22 of Corey Ferris as the battle for the race lead as Dylan Alton in number 6 ride. He'll be right there behind them as a 5 of Braden Carter will see the checkered flag. It'll go to Alton. The 00 Tommy Kowick. Battle for the 4th spot will go to Hayden Tolson. Ashley Corey Ferris and David Ellis and Landon Kern will be your finishing order for heat race number 1. I got you, Dylan. As we'll go to heat race number 2 here for tonight's Super Late Model program. We'll go to I-55. It'll be a 75 lapper, and that'll finish it out here tonight. Chris Wharton at 93 is going to be taking an EOL. You can take the inside if you want.
Sure.
Okay, 15 of cold, and you can go to the outside. Still waiting on Sean Smith to come out here and join us here for tonight's Super Late Model action at Knoxville Speedway. Alrighty, same thing still applies. 45 is taking an EOL too, so 5 of Wharton to the inside, 15 to the out. Sean and Dylan, you can figure out which way you guys want, inside or out. So it's our Super Duper Late Models here with the Knoxville Speedway as heat race number 2. Oh, hi Brian, I didn't realize you're a new guy here. Welcome to the SLR show.
Thank you for sharing the stream as you take the green flag.
First thing is, all starts are on the leader. No waves, no quick repairs. Leader may fire anywhere in turn 3 and turn 4. You're streamed at SLR on blue, black, red, and purple. SLR 0X, you can find it. Other than that, no straight lines. Don't full send anybody before and or after checkers. If your car's broke or your fun meter gets pegged, just pull it in. If you haven't joined the SLR Discord, we do have a beef channel. If something happens on the speedway, y'all scream and yell at each other there instead of use your cars as a weapon. Other than that, wish you the best of luck. Brian, you got him. Alrighty, the 5-star machine with the pre-race antics. Oh boy. As the 88 machine, Brian Wells, first time ever in the SLR show, and the Tubzilla Racing Inc. number 88 machine. You got the number 4 out of the Beer Hill Gang TV. It's gonna be Nicholas Harlow. You got the 5 of Chris Ward with the 15 of Colton Turbulenter, the 93 of Dylan Wiltermood, and the 45 of Sean Smith. As Brian Wells for the first time, oh man, he got way tight, and he's gonna fire out of the front stretch, and we're underway. Brian Wells in the 88 machine, I don't know how, because Nicholas Arlo also got way tight as well at the exact same time. Go figure, as you got a good battle here between Chris Wharton and number 5 and the 88 of Brian Wells, as he will lose the lead to Chris Wharton at lap number 2. It's going to be Colton at number 15. You got the 4R of Nicholas Arlo, the 45 of Sean Smith, as Smith's going to be able to roll to the bottom shelf. Nicholas trying to run the outside of the number 4 machine. Oh, but ripped the spoiler off that car, as the 93 of Dylan Wiltermood will move into the 5th spot. As the 4R of Nicholas Arlo continues to run that top shelf. Don't ask me why. As Colton in the 15 gonna be able to get around the 88. That's gonna be all Brian Wells. Halfway to go this time around. You got Dylan Alton and Braden Carter yapping at each other as Chris Wharton at River Racing number 5 continues to lead the way here at Knoxville. Meanwhile, it's going to be Colton Turbulenter for the 2nd spot as racing continues on. The newcomer, the 88 machine of Brian Wells, as a 45 of Sean Smith's going to drive right by that number 88 machine of Brian. Whoa! Brian Wells upside down into the wall by himself, goes for a terrible ride down the backstretch, and I believe he did it to himself. Doesn't get off the speedway in time. We stay green. Oh man, we're gonna have to go back and look at that one as Brian Wells went head over heels upside down, as you got the 2 to go in the air this time around. Nicholas Arlo in the number 4. He'll go back to the 5th spot. This is all the number 5 of Chris Wharton, your race leader. Hopefully Brian Wells, he manually disconnected, as Chris Wharton in the 5 will see the white flag in the air. Colton, it'll go to the 45 of Sean Smith, the 93 of Dylan Wiltermood, and the 4 of Nicholas Arlo. As a 5 of Chris Wharton, man, he had a rough start in tonight's session, but man, this might make him feel good. Chris Wharton will see the checkered flag. Colton Turbolinger in the 15, the 45 of Smith, the 93 of Dylan Wiltermoon will be your finishing order as Nicholas Arlo will pull his car in. And let's go watch Brian Wells go upside down to the backstretch multiple times as we're going to give these guys 2 minutes for their setups. 40 lapper, then we'll have a 75 lapper at I-55 Speedway. Woo! Hi, everybody. Good to see you all. Welcome to the SLR show. Brian Wells is manly disconnected after he went upside down, head over heels, down to the backstretch. That's his first ever time here with the SLR show. We're going to give him 2 minutes of grid. Let's go to Brian Wells really quickly and see what exactly happened. We'll get him up on the screen here momentarily. There he is. Not exactly sure what happened to Brian as you're going to watch this unfold as he's going to go straight into the wall coming off of turn number 2, bounces it upside down, flipping wildly down to the backstretch. I don't know how many flips you want to count, but Brian Wells in the 88 machine went upside down. Hopefully he is okay as these are virtual race cars, but man, sometimes those direct drive wheels can be a little finicky. Cool deal. Remember, gentlemen, no EOL penalty is going to be given into the feature. As you guys got a little bit of time, 40 laps here at Knoxville. Guys, after that, our final event. Yes, our final event. 75 laps at the I-55 Speedway for tonight's super late models. Give you guys that heads up. 75 laps at the I-55 Speedway. Alrighty, I think we're waiting on a few other drivers yet here this afternoon. Looks like David Ellis has checked out of this one, so looks like we're ready to go. Okay. Out of the field, getting 7 races in by 8:30. Yeah, yeah, that feels great. That's awesome. That just goes to show you. I mean, yeah. 1-2 heat races, you know, whatever, 10, 15 cars, yeah. But that's great. That's great. All right, boys, y'all know the drill. All-stars want a leader, no ways, no quick repairs. Come out here and have some fun. You guys are all A-class or better. You guys have been doing a really good job here tonight. 75 laps of the I-55 Speedway will be coming up next. If any of your friends want to come out and join us, please bring them in here. As long as they're A-Class 2.0, 2.2 KI rating, let's go out and send it. Braden, anywhere in 3 and 4, you may fire. Woo! Let's go get ourselves some. Well, here at Knoxville for a 40-lap event for tonight's super duper late model program, as Braden Carter and the Randy Carter Painting 5-star will start on the pole in this one. To the outside in the DCI Remnant Racing Shocker Hatch number 5, that'll be Chris Wharton. You have the Turbolinger Designs Trackside Dynamics number 15 of Colton Turbolinger. To the inside, number 6 machine in that Longhorn chassis, it's gonna be Modified Mafia's very own Dylan Alton. You've got the Augie number 45. He has been the one to beat at Sean Smith in that Longhorn chassis machine. To the inside, that 00 machine will be the Majulase TAC 3 Defense VLR. That's going to be Tommy Kohik. You've got the number 93 for the Butch Gordon Racing Engine. This one is for you, Dad. It's going to be Dylan Wiltermood at number 93. Former Pro Series driver Hayden Tolson in the Tolson Auto Repair Majulase CFM. He'll start on the 7th spot. You've got Nicholas Arlo in the number 4. He'll be on the outside. And meanwhile, the number 22 of Remnant Racing's very own Corey Ferris. That'll be your starting lineup. 10 super late models on a Saturday afternoon as we are ready to go 40 laps here with the Knoxville Speedway. Braden Carter launches them off and we are underway. Braden Carter sure didn't make that start easy for everybody else. I'll tell you what, as Dylan Alton and him got to bunching them up in turn 3 and 4 as super late models race here at Knoxville. Colton in that number 15. Christen crossing it up off of turn number 4 already. He's had a hard time here tonight getting the handle of those race cars here tonight as Colton's going to go to the top shelf. Dylan Wildermuth to the inside. Colton into the wall already in that number 15 as you got Corey Ferris in the number 22 and Nicholas Arlo going to war in the back of the field. So far, 3 out of 40 here this afternoon for tonight's Super Duper Late Model. Started 10 cars. You got Hayden Tolson, who's been winless and podiumless here tonight, as he's going to be on the bottom. He's got Sean Smith with the 45 to the outside, as it's going to be Tolson going to be able to work to the inside. They'll go side by side once again. The 5 of Chris Wharton. He washes up. He's got the 45 of Sean Smith, as Hayden Tolson going to go after the number 6 machine of Dylan Alton. Thank you for the share there, Sauce Johnson. As Tolson's going to get alongside Dylan Alton, and Hayden Tolson's going to be able to run the bottom, so with the 45 of Sean Smith. As Brandon Carter continues to pull away, Dylan Alton has got the car to the number 5 of Chris Wharton alongside of him. As they get together a little bit off of turn number 4, Dylan Alton able to hang on as the number 5 ride of Chris Wharton will battle back to the inside. Good battle for the 4th and 5th spot. Actually, sorry, yeah, the 4th and the 5th spot, as it's going to be Dylan Alton at number 6 ride. Meanwhile, the 5 of Chris Wharton and Brandon Carter continues to lead the way, but he's got 2 cars coming up fast on him, as the 327 of Hayden Tolson and Sean Smith closing in on Winchester's very own number 5 of Brandon Carter. As Carter's rolling the bottom, the 327 of Hayden Tolson with the 45 of Sean Smith. Meanwhile, it's going to be that number 6 of Dylan Alton. He'll be for the 4th spot. You got the 00 machine. That's going to be Tommy Kohick. As Kohick's been absent here with the SLR show for a little bit. He's got the 5 of Chris Wharton, as he'll go to the top shelf. 8 out of 40. Tommy Kohick's going to push tight. Chris Wharton with the save coming up at turn number 4. While those guys are battling, you got a battle for the race lead, as Hayden Tolson has caught the back bumper of the number 5 of Brayden Carter. Sean Smith to the inside, 2 by 2, coming up at turn number 4. So we got about 30 to go. 30 to go here at Knoxville. Brayden Carter has the 45 of Sean Smith, as Smith's going to be the one on the inside. Like I said, Smith's been the one to beat so far here tonight. You got 3 of some of the best on the simulator about to go at it here SLR style. As Sean Smith with the 45 had to back off a little bit, as his number 5 of Brandon Carter hangs on to the race lead. Smith going to go to the bottom, Carter to the outside, Hayden Tolson in the 327 right there behind them. You also have the number 6 of Dylan Alton shutting the door on the number 93 machine. That's going to be Mr. Dylan Wiltermude, as Wiltermude's going to be all over the back bumper of the number 6 of Dylan Alton. As Alton runs to the inside, you got Dylan Wiltermude to the outside, still hard to pass, as Dylan Alton hanging on to that 4th spot. 3-car battle for the race lead, 13 out of 40 here at Knoxville, and Hofer's enjoying tonight's action, as Sean Smith going to be able to work to the bottom, Carter to the outside. Great drag race to the front stretch. 14 out of 40, Sean Smith's going to throw the slide job. Brayden Carter with a good drive coming off at turn number 2. Smith going to be to the outside once again. Brayden Carter on the brakes. Hayden Tolson going to squeeze his car to the inside and take the 2nd spot away. 26 to go, and Brayden Carter will fall back to the 3rd spot after leading a couple of laps in this one. As a 45 of Sean Smith and Hayden Tolson. Brayden Carter are your top 3 here at Knoxville. Dylan Wildermude finally got around the number 6 of Dylan Alton. We got about 25 yet to go here for the 40-lapper here at the Knoxville Speedway. As Chris Warden at number 5, the 00 Tommy Kovic with the number 22. That'll be Corey Ferris. You got Nicholas R. Lowe and the 15 of Colden battling out between these two, as Lowe's in the 4, Colden to the inside, as Colden's got a little bit of door damage, washes up into Nicholas R. Lowe. Car high for Colden, as they're able to both hang on down to the backstretch. That is the battle for the last spot, as Nicholas Arlo's going to throw a poopy slider at him, and good hold at it, as the 15 of Colden's able to hang on to that 9th spot. As Lowe's going to go back to the inside, Colden to the outside. Man, they're starting to drive each other pretty rough right now. All right, you two in the back of the field, come on now. As Nicholas Arlo is going to work to the bottom shelf, as it's going to be all the 45, as Benson Darp rooting on for that number 5 of Brayden Carter, as we get about 22 to go, as Sean Smith driving away throughout the field so far. Single file, no detail through the rest of the way. 21 to go here for these super duper late models tonight as cross flags are about to come out here for the top three as Sean Smith from the 45 will continue to lead the way as you got halfway to go. 20 more trips around this place that they call Knoxville Speedway as you guys get the opportunity to ride on board with Braden Carter. So far, looks like Brandon Carter unable to close in on Sean Smith or Hayden Tolson, but they're going to get the battle in here soon as Hayden Tolson ran a 17.160 that last lap time. Sean Smith in the 45 ripping the bottom side. Hayden Tolson starting to close in. Brandon Carter for that third spot. Wiltermood in the 93 as things are getting a little racy as you got Chris Warden going for the fifth spot. Warden gonna be able to roll the bottom as you got the number 6 machine of Dylan Alton. They'll go side by side, battle for fifth as Alton's gonna close the door on the 5 of Chris Wharton. Corey Ferris right there behind him in that number 22 machine with 15 more to go. As Wharton gonna be able to roll to the bottom, the 6th ride. That's gonna be, Mr. Dylan Alton as Wiltermood in 93 holding on into that 4th spot. Boss Media, thank you for the latest follow. Welcome to the channel as you got a lot of racing going on down to the backstretch. The 5 of Chris Warden on the inside. The number 6 ride of Dylan Alton as Alton's going to get a run down to the backstretch. It's Warden to the inside and the battle for the race lead is starting to get good as Sean Smith, who's been winning them mostly here tonight. As Smith's going to go to the outside. The former Pro Series driver, the 327 of Hayden Tolson, hard on his tracks as you got the 45 of Smith through the middle. Hayden Tolson going to take a run to the inside of him. Not going to get there, but 12 to go. Sean Smith versus the former Pro Series driver of Hayden Tolson. As Smith's got 5 wins here for the SLR show in total. Hayden Tolson all over his back bumper. You've got 11 to go. Smith gonna slow roll the bottom in turn 1 and 2. Tolson gonna try to get some momentum built up down to the backstretch. He is closing in. Here comes the slide job. In 3. Oh, he hit the brake pedal. No slide job. As Hayden Tolson did a really good job not getting into the 45 of Sean Smith as we got 10 to go this time by. 10 to go for these super duper late models here for the Knoxville Speedway as the battle continues to go as the number 45 of Sean Smith. Meanwhile, Hayden Tolson. After that's going to be number 5 of Brandon Carter. After that, you're going to have the old 93 of Dylan Wiltermood as Dylan Alton. Meanwhile, the 5 of Chris Wharton as you get about 9 more to go. Meanwhile, the number 22 machine of Corey Ferris as these guys are going down to the backstretch. Once again, the 5 of Wharton. Meanwhile, the number 6 ride, that's going to be Mr. Dylan Alton. Side by side in the middle of 3 and 4. 8 more to go as the battle's going to be for the 5th spot. 8 to go as the number 5 of Mr. Chris Wharton on the bottom side. Dylan Alton to the top shelf as they'll go side by side once again as Wharton right through the middle of turn 3 and 4. Oh man, they're gonna rub doors off of turn number 4. Got about the 22 of Corey Ferris. He'll go to the outside right there behind him. As Dylan Alton at number 6 machine. Meanwhile, the number 5 of Wharton back to the inside. He got about 6 to go, making 5 to go in the air next time by. 6 more to go here for these super duper late medals here tonight as it's going to be still Dylan Alton for the 4th spot. Chris Wharton going to try to get her a good run as you will see the 5 to go for race leader Sean Smith. As you got the 22 of Ferris, Dylan Alton going to hit the brake pedals as well as you get about 5 more to go as Sean Smith is still your leader. And yes, Chevy, you guys are racing each other pretty rough back there for dead last. Literally, come on now. Oh boy, things are about to get a little shaky here for the fourth spot as Dylan Wiltermoon has a whole lot of the number 22 machine of Mr. Corey Ferris. As Dylan Wiltermoon to the top shelf, you got the number 6 machine, that's going to be Alton. The 5 ride, that's going to be Wharton. As Wiltermoon at 93 is going to get a slide job thrown by Dylan Alton. They're going to go side by side. Oh boy, they're going to get together. What a save! What a save, and Dylan Alton disappeared in front of my eyes as you got 2 more to go, and Sean Smith has been able to pull away while he's in some lap down traffic as Smith's going to clear the Nicholas Low number 4 machine. As a 45 of Sean Smith back up to the hill, white flag going to be near this time around. Tolson and Braden Carter going to be the top 3 as the number 22 of Ferris. Meanwhile, the 5 of Chris Wharton. After that's going to be the 6 of Dylan Alton. The 93 of Dylan Wiltermoon. The 00 Tommy Kohick. But who's going to come and beat Sean Smith as we go green the checkered here at Knoxville? Hayden Tolson, Braden Carter going to be the top 3. 4th will go to Corey Ferris in that number 22 machine. Chris Wharton in the 5. No, it's Dylan Alton at the line. Wiltermoon, Tommy Kohick, and Nicholas Arlo. Colin's going to pull one in and be a lap down. Green the checkered here at Knoxville. Unreal. 40 laps, started 10 cars, 1 pulled it in. What a run. As a 45, they're going to use the podium there, top 3. It looks like Sean Smith's going to use the podium. Can you guys line up behind him, please? Sean, you might have to pull up all the way to the end. Perfect. Oh, man. Got it, gentlemen. Thank you. Sauce Johnson with the... with a good race here as Sean Smith once again wins another one. Who is going to beat this 45 of Sean Smith? As I got a 75 lapper coming up here tonight. We have a 75 lapper at the I-55 Speedway, our final event of the evening. I'm going to start loading that one up as we speak, as I-55 will be our final event of the evening at 7:30 for our racing action here this afternoon. I'll tell you what, it's been a freaking awesome day of racing. If you like clean racing, overall clean racing, man, this is where it's at. A-Class 2.0, 2.2 KI rating. You're tired of getting junk, get that I rating and safety rating. You come out here and mess with some of the big dogs. You are definitely going to find out what speed really is. I don't know, Dylan. Are you on my Discord? I might be able to figure that out off camera. As we're going to I-55 for its 75 lapper for our final event of the evening. I'll go ahead and try to get that straight up. I don't know. The same thing is happening to Jeffrey Hyatt. He has the same issue going on too. It might be software related. We'll get this I-55 race loaded up here for our 75 lapper of the event. It is Super Duper Late Models here at the end of the SLR show. If you guys have not seen the logo that Dana made for us, oh boy. Here we go, our final event of the evening. Oh my, oh my. Here we go. Here's Hayden Tolson. And there is Sean Smith. Sean Smith, win number 8 in total of SLR. Man, you've been on a clinic here tonight.
Yeah. I seen Hayden was right there on my tail. I could hear him the whole time, and we all moved up to that top line, and I went and looked back at it. It looked like he just got tied a little bit up in the cushion and bent the spoiler. So kind of lucked out on that because he was pushing me around the track. He was going for that win, and honestly, he was a good bit faster than me. So I kind of lucked out with this one, but you know, we've been on a hot streak, whether it's luck or not. I hope it keeps going.
Well, we got 75 laps of the I-55 Speedway. That's going to be our final event here for the super late models. The question of the day is, you having fun?
Oh yeah, it's been a ton of fun. This one was probably like one of the meh races,
Mhm.
but like the rest of them, pretty good. We need a little bit more car count for this one, so more people need to show up.
Well, you guys get those. You guys get them guys to start showing up to this, man. Plus, we have that money race coming up on August 30th for $10 entry, $60. No, it's gonna be $110 if we fill out the whole deal. It will be A-Class 2.0 and 2.2 minimum I rating. Let's get the best of the best out here. Go money racing. Who do you guys think?
Yeah, again, Juicy Speed Shop, James Schneider Racing, all you driving concepts, 1K Graphics, you for hosting the races, and all the guys in Discord and Hayden.
Hold on 1 second. Hold on. Before we get to Tolson and company, Dylan Wildersmooth with not. Hold on. Let's see here. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 subs of the channel. Thank you, Dylan Wildermood or Dylan Wildersmooth. I'm glad you had fun, man. Holy cow. Thank you for the awesome guest subs, boss. Much appreciated. Looks like 6 people can watch free on Purple. That's awesome. Thank you, Sean. I-55 is loaded up, ready for hot laps.
All right, see you there.
Hayden Tolson.
What's up?
Did you beat yourself?
Yeah, I mean, I've been out the last 2 days, and pro drivers shouldn't be doing that, so I shouldn't have a pro license. So I don't think pro drivers don't make those mistakes, and I've done it 2 days in a row, and I've had a winning car both of them, and yeah, driver needs to quit.
Hey, you know, that's a good way to think about it. It's a good way to learn, too. You know, tonight has been fun. What do you think so far?
Yeah, I mean, I watched a couple other races, and they were good, and done Charlotte, kind of had a little bit of bad luck in there. I put myself in bad positions, and this race had a pretty good car. It was kind of, just ran the bottom there early and was pretty good, and kind of got lost a little bit 1 and 2, caught on what Sean was doing, reeled him back in pretty quick once I caught on to it, and then started searching, found the top in both ends. Well, kind of 1 and 2, 3 and 4, it wasn't quite there yet. And I guess Sean seen the track map thing and seen I was there, and I guess it, you know, I kind of after that, whenever I seen him move up to the top, it just kind of woke me up a little bit, and I got a little tight in the cushion, and bit my spoiler, but it is what it is. Like I said, I shouldn't have a pro license. I shouldn't be making those mistakes. I mean, I feel like pro drivers with pro license should be able to run the cushion no problem, and I clearly ain't doing that.
Well, you know what? It's all right. Learn from it. Get better, get better, get better. Don't beat yourself up too hard on it. But we got 75 laps at I-55 coming up next. Who do you got to think?
Towson Repair, Spartan Transportation, Rooks Race Design, Smithville CCP Shop, Team CFMU Sports, VLR, High Performance C, WRSM Chassis, you put this race on, and thanks for the host.
Hey, throw a bug. I know you're in that Pro Series Discord. Throw a bug in there for me if you can. See if you can get hardcore mode, like no relatives, no track maps, no nothing. See if you can throw a bug in somebody's ear for that. That'd be cool.
Yeah, I mean, I know with the update, the last update we got, there was like a track map that was added and a couple other things. And I just, you know, in real cars, you ain't got a track map, you don't have none of that stuff, and that's just frustrating when you find a different line and then you just get outran by a track map pretty much. So
yeah, I hate that.
Yeah.
I can't do nothing about that, man, but put a bug in somebody's ear.
Yeah, you're good. I will.
Thank you, man.
Yep.
Hayden, Braden Carter in this 5-star machine. You're not too happy with Dylan Alton, are you?
Oh no, we were just messing. I didn't hear him go to the pole. I was trying to go to the pole in a heat, and I didn't hear you. Like you were usually on race control. I thought I didn't hear you overall team. So I was just driving up there, and he turned down, and that's on me because I didn't hear you. But
it's all good. It's all good. Let's talk about this 5-star, man. I'll tell you, you were out in front, and all of a sudden, here comes Sean Smith and a freaking Hayden Tolson guy coming around you.
Yeah, man. You know, I think I just put in too low air. I felt really good at the end. In the last like 7 laps, I was putting on some pretty good laps there, and I was watching the relative and really kind of catching Sean. And I know Hayden been a spoiler, but I was right there at the end, and 10 more laps is kind of I kind of forgot I was 40, kind of set up for 50, and it just bites you sometimes. You just pay a little more attention, and things will work out in my favor. But I'm here to have fun, and I don't race as much as those guys on here. They're running supers all day, and I don't really have time for that.
Well, did you at least have a little bit of fun with a green and checker race?
Oh, for sure. It's always fun to find a good line. I had a really good line work and 10 to go, and like I said, really good laps. I'm just happy to be back on the podium. It's been a while. See, Dylan felt the same way I did, and I just think we set up wrong way, and it's how it goes sometimes, trial and error.
Oh, well, we'll see what I-55's got. That race is getting ready to go on. Who do you got to think of Randy Carter painting number 5 star?
Yeah, all the CSC guys, Randy Carter painting, my granddad, KK's Diecast from Racing, Kyle Hardy Racing, Wins Races On, so Rap, Casey Wynn, you for SLR, good win to Sean. Yeah, have fun here, I-55.
We'll see what happens for 75 laps at I-55. I'll see you there.
Yes, sir. See you.
Good job, boss.
Thank you.
Sparky Mango, thank you for the awesome heart me as the competition's getting better and better and better and faster. So we got 75 laps of the I-55 Speedway going to be coming up for our final event of the evening. Good to see you, Sparky. I believe you're a truck driver. I think I've seen some of your lives. Are you driving a big rig? Alrighty, let's get this party started here. Jeffrey Hyatt and company. Christopher Copeland's going to get some. Trenton J. John's going to get some. Chase Copeland. I'm glad to see Chase Copeland in here because Copeland had a bad tornado or some type of disaster of some sort. Glad everybody's okay over there at his home and household. I believe it was neighbors, but good thing he's okay as well. So glad to see him here as we're here with the I-55 Speedway. We've got 2 heats here for 75 laps. Track map is off for this one, says Sean Smith. You got it. I really wish they would make a hardcore mode, honestly. I really do. Offering EOLs here with I-55 for heats. Offering EOLs for I-55 heats. If you want one, take one.
I thought that wasn't a thing.
I'm doing it for the heats, not the features. There you go, Sparky. Let's go. All right, Chase, you got him anywhere in turn 3 and turn 4. You guys all know the drill. You all know the rules. Everybody's A-Class 2.0 and 2.2 KI ratings, so the extra curricular activities, straight lining people and full send walls and things like that, we're not going to have that. Anyway, gentlemen, use the backstretch only, guys. Also, the SLR money race is coming up on the 30th. Yes, you must be an A-Class driver 2.0 and 2.2 KI rating to join that. $10 entry. If we get a full field, it'll be $110 to win for you guys. Other than that, you guys are professionals. Let's go get it. Alrighty, let's get ready to rock here this afternoon. I did think the other one got in as well. As Christopher Copeland, yeah, he got in. He's in 3rd. So, Chase Copeland in the 110 is going to lead him off. Jeffrey High in the 45 to the outside. Braden Carter in the 5. And we are green here at I-55 for 75 laps later in tonight's racing. As we got that number 21 machine, look at that, it's Trenton Johns here for the first time in the number 28 machine for the Majula Say crew. As Johns gonna get a little tight in turn 1 and 2. The 5 of Chris Warden, but a good cut down to the inside. These guys are running 11.11 second lap times here with the I-55 Speedway. Racetrack's gonna be really fast as you got the old Chase Copeland machine. Good to see him back in the CCR number 110 machine, Rocket XR2, as Copeland's gonna be able to to lead him into turn 1 and 2. You got Jeffrey Hyatt on the 18 custom number 45 machine. Gets into the wall. Meanwhile, Braden Carter, number 5. He'll roll to the bottom. Meanwhile, you're going to have the 55 of Aiden Lewis with the number 5 of Chris Wharton. Newcomer to the number 21 machine of Trenton Johns joins us here for the first time in the Mullins with Julius Say, and he's having a hard time getting that car around I-55 for 6 out of 8. 6 out of 8 here this afternoon. Chase Copeland in the 110, your leader. Jeffrey Hines on the outside. Meanwhile, the number 5, that's going to be the Braden Carter machine. The 604 late model driver out of the Winchester Speedway as he's going to try to get a run to the inside. As Hyatt's going to get to the outside. Side by side off of turn number 4. White flag going to be in the air. Well, Chase Copeland, good to see him back here as a vicious tornado got in his area and his neighbors got affected, but he's good to go for the checkered flag. The 45 of Jeffrey Hyde, the 5-star of Braden Carter. Aiden Lewis gonna spin it around in turn number 2. The 5 of Chris Wharton and the number 28 of Trenton Johns will be your finish order for heat race number 1. Heat race number 2 gonna get ready to line up here this afternoon. As we got Braden Shots gonna be joining us here today as well. Offering EOLs for the heat races only. Anybody want one? Alrighty. Colton, you got him anywhere in 3 and 4. Got him anywhere in 3 and 4, boys. Alrighty. Colton has not had a good day today at all here so far. As Colton at number 15 from the Trackside Dynamics will start on the pole. To the outside will be the number 22 F. That's going to be Corey Ferris. You've got the Monkey Man back for more. It's going to be Christopher Copeland, as he is still, I believe. No, he got his first win. I don't know. Did he? I don't know. As Christopher Copeland's going to be there. Meanwhile, the number 6 rod. What up, King? Good to see ya. As it's going to be Dylan Alton. You got the 34 out of the Midwest. Sims Sports. Eventually say number 34. Braden Shots. You have the number 45. It'll be Sean Smith in the back of the field for heat race number 2. Sean Smith has won 4 of them here tonight out of the 7 so far, I believe. So let's get on with it here with our Super Duper Late Model program here tonight. As the 15 of Colden is your race leader. Corey Ferris out of the Latrobe Speedway has been racing with us, having a good night tonight. A lot of racetracks are canceling due to weather. As Colden's gonna fire, we are underway. Heat race number 2 here for tonight's Super Late Model action. As the 52 of Christopher Copeland going to be able to roll to the bottom. As Colden's going to drive away. As you got the 34 of Braden Shots. As Brendan Shots to the 34 to the inside. Dylan Alton out of the modified Mafia number 6 machine. As racing continues. As Colden in that number 15 will be your leader. But here, we got the 22 into the wall. As a caution flag will wave for Christopher Copeland in the 52. Think Dylan Alton, maybe. Let's see. 52 of Alton, as Copeland's going to get way tight. Ooh, and Alton's going to get a piece of him coming off the corner, and that's going to be our first yellow flag. I'm going to call that racing. Christopher Copeland got way tight, and Dylan Alton had a car to the inside of him. He didn't mean to get into him, but it was enough to break the right front. Gentlemen, double file on the green this time. So we'll restack them and rewrite. Thank you, Roy Dupree. We appreciate you for the awesome comments, man. Appreciate you, boss, man. Really, really, really much love and appreciate you, Roy. As we're right back at it for heat race number 2. As Colden's still your leader, you got the 22 of Corey Ferris. As we're ready to go, we're back at it here for the Super Late. BK out there with the game controller. As Alton's gonna push way tight, Shots as well. Sean Smith with a good run to the inside. As you have Sean Smith with a slide job in turn number 4. Give Sean Smith that 3rd slot. As Alton's gonna get in the back bumper to the 34 of Shots. As we continue continue. Colton has had a rough day here at the SLR show this afternoon. We got about 6 out of 8. As you got Ferris gonna go, oh man, now he's gonna get way tight in turn number 2, and he's gonna lose not 1 but 2 positions. As Colton handling problems does it once again. As you have the number 34 of Brayden Shots. As the number 6 machine, you want to say commentator's curse tonight for Colton, as it's all gonna be Corey Ferris. We'll see the white flag in the air this time by. Yes, Roy, I work at the Big Diamond Speedway. We just had a $10,000 win Northeast Modified show, as we will have the 22 of Ferris. It'll go to Sean Smith, going to be the 1-2. Brandon Shots in the 34. Meanwhile, the 6 machine of Dylan Alton and Colton Terwillinger has been having a rough day, as nothing has gone his way here tonight. Yes, Roy, so I'm on Dirt Track Digest on Friday nights. I'm out of Pennsylvania, and I work at the Big Diamond Speedway for now. Last year, I was the American All-Star Series announcer last year in 2025, till a drunk driver took that away from me in Georgia. But other than that, yeah. Actually, Portsmouth reached out to me here recently. They got a 2-day show coming up at Portsmouth, Ohio. I got an offer there recently. I don't know if it's going to go through or not, but Portsmouth offered to me about an Ohio there the other day. But the only problem is I don't have a very good traveling vehicle, so it's kind of iffy, you know what I mean? But anyway, we have our super duper late models here for a 75 lap event. We're going to start 12 cars here tonight, all A-class or better. All right, boys. That's your favorite track? It's definitely worth doing. What, Portsmouth, Razor? They have a 2-day show, but the problem is it's like September 4th and 5th. The problem is I have Champions Night. I have Champions Night at Big Diamond on Friday, and then that Sunday I have the 72 lapper cold cracker at Big Diamond for $15,000 to win to cap our season. But me going to Portsmouth is a 6-hour drive, Razor. It's a 6-hour drive too. You know what I'm saying? I would like to go, but man, I don't see it feasible. You know what I'm saying? Without some help. All right, guys, 12 cars, 75 laps. 75 laps, guys. Our final event here tonight on the SLR show. Give you guys that heads up again. 6 o'clock p.m. Eastern time on the 30th. A-class only, 2.0. 22K. Minimum I rating. Money race on the 30th. 6 p.m. Eastern time. I will be live early in the morning that Sunday to grab a couple more drivers. Same thing as last time. See Dana Burdick for your $10 entry. $110 a win, and we get a full field with some of the sponsors already thrown in. Full field payback like the last time, boys. Just we're gonna bring in the best of the best. Chase, you got him anywhere in turn 3 and turn 4. Oh, Sparky Mango's A-class now. Let's go. Let's go. Soon we'll see Sparky out here as well. Literally just got back in iRacing, your wheel don't work. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Well, our final event of the evening. I like I-55 and I love 75 laps. We got 12 cars making the grid. Case Copeland, Corey Ferris, as our Super Duper late models are underway. Well, that's a good start. Sean Smith and Jeffrey Hyatt getting together. Oh boy, now they're all hitting the brake pedal, slicing and dicing their way through turn 3 and 4. Look out, as everybody's a man on the move. What's going on, King? Good to see you on the red side of things. As these guys are rolling, old Corey Ferris had to get on the binders. Chase Colvin gonna drive away in this one. Everybody slicing and dicing their way here for the Super Late models. You'll get there, Sparky. You will. I believe you. Corey Ferris. Holy cow. Sean Smith with the number 45 as Chase Copeland and some of the boys have shown up. As Sean Smith with the 45's got a long way to go. 70 more laps here with the I-55 Speedway. It won't be as long as you think, though, with them running 11-second lap times as things are getting really racy as Aiden Lewis got that number 22 machine of Corey Ferris. Good save by both them drivers. As you got Dylan Alton, the number 6 machine with a 52. It's the monkey man. That's going to be Copeland, as these guys are all slicing and dicing it out so far. As that newcomer, the number 28 machine of Trenton Johns, joins us here for the first time as things are getting really tight. Sean Smith got way tight. Look at Trenton Johns making a big move on the outside. 7 out of 75. John's that number 28 man. He is on a mission to get the job done in that number 28 machine. Is he going to go to the outside? He got the 45 of Hyatt and Brandon Schatz in that number 34 machine as they're both trying to check down that number 5 ride. That's going to be Braden Carter, as Carter's going to be able to roll to the middle of 3 and 4. And Roy's been going to races since he's been on. That's awesome. As these guys roll on with it here tonight, as Chase Copeland continue to lead the way, the 5 of Braden Carter for second. It goes to Brendan Schatz, the 45 of Jeffrey Hyatt, and the newcomer Trenton Johns, that number 21 machine for the 5th spot. Then you got some battling going on. Lee, thank you for the awesome GGs, man. We appreciate ya. As Sean Smith's going to roll the bottom, the 55 machine of Aiden Lewis, the 22, that'll be Corey Ferris, and the 6 machine, that's going to be Dylan Alton. As Alton's going to try to get a run, Sean Smith with the 45, as he might be biding some time as Chase Coleman continues to drive away in this one. 12 out of 75 here at the I-55 Speedway as Chase Coleman continues to lead the way. Braden Carter in the 5, starting to close in on the 110 of Chase Copeland. Oh boy, you got Johns to the outside of the 45 machine of Jeffrey Hyatt. Where did Trenton Johns come from? As he is up 7 spots from his starting position, 14 out of 75. As Copeland's going to get to the outside as the Johns ride. Man, he is on a mission as he has started dead last in this one of 7 spots. Gets alongside Brandon Schatz, and Schatz going to be able to roll to the inside as the number 21 machine of Trenton John. Meanwhile, the number 5 of Carter to the inside. Sharp, a 3-year layoff. I don't have any suggestions on dirt setups, but you can come here and race, man. I'm telling you. As Copeland, Brandon Schatz, and Carter got together. Hold up. There's going to be that number 6 machine. That's going to be Dylan Alton. Now he's a man on the move. As we got 17 out of 75 here for the Super Late models. You got a bee's nest back here as the 52 of Copeland, the 55 of Aiden Lewis. Meanwhile, the 45 is Sean Smith as Lewis going to get a little sideways down to the front stretch as that's the 52 of Christopher Copeland. He'll get to the outside. Colden in the 15 gets a good run to the outside of the 55 of Aiden Lewis. And man, we got 20 laps out of 75 in already here with the I-55 Speedway. Chase Copeland in the 110. Yes, Sharp. Chase Copeland, your leader, as Trenton Johns, that number 28 machine, from dead last up to the front already. And Johns closing in on Chase Copeland in the number 110. 21 out of 75, started 12 cars here at I-55 Speedway. Chase Coleman's about to have a new guy hot on his heels. Trenton Johns, that number 28 machine, going after Chase Copeland. 22 out of 75, so you got a battle for third. That's going to be the 34 of Brendan Schatz, as Brendan's going to be able to the inside. Braden Carter in the 5 to the outside. Right there behind him, the 45 out of the Eastern Aids Customs. It's going to be Jeffrey Hyatt. Hyatt going to get to the inside of the 34 shots as the 5 of Braden Carter pulls away as the battle for the race leads about to get good. Chase Copeland in the 110. Meanwhile, the number 28 of Trenton Johns. Johns going to be right there behind Copeland. Copeland up to the outside. You get about 25 in. A third of this race is already over. Copeland gonna push tight. Johns all over the back bumper him down to the back stretch. As John's gonna be in the 28, he'll make us all through the middle of 3 and 4. Meanwhile, the number 1 of Copeland still your leader. 26 out of 75 here for the Super Duper Late Models here tonight. As Copeland able to go down to the back stretch. Trenton Johns hot on his heels. Then number 28 as he's gonna take a run to the inside of him off of turn number 4. Slide job in turn number 2. He will clear it as Chase Copeland's gonna get tight. They'll track race down to the back stretch. This is the battle battle for the race lead. Johns on a slide job of a turn number 4. Copeland back to the inside. They'll drag race in a turn 1 and 2. As Johns to the outside, Copeland to the inside. Battle for the race lead. As it's going to be the 28 of Johns. He'll go to the top shelf as Copeland through the middle with 3 and 4. New leader of the line is Trenton Johns. Trenton Johns coming out of nowhere in that number 28 machine here for the first time in the SLR show. As the 110 of Chase Copeland going to try to track him right back to the inside as we're 30 out of 75. And here comes that number 5 star of Brayden Carter. Brandon Schatz in the 45 of Jeffrey Hyatt going to war for the 5th spot. As they'll go side by side, good battle with Brandon Schatz to the outside, Hyatt back to the inside as you've got a good race. Yes, sir, Sharp. As number 28 machine of Trenton Johns, your new leader. Copeland going to get a run to the inside, 32 out of 75. As Brandon Carter in the 5-star might make himself into this race as well. 32 yet. As it's a 110 of Copeland, he'll roll through the middle of 3 and 4. Brandon Schatz and Hyatt really racing each other hard for that 4th and 5th spot as the battle for the lead still on. You got lap down traffic of the 5 of Chris Wharton as the old number 28 of Trenton Johns go to the outside, 34 out of 75. Johns from the back of the field to the front of the field, up 10 spots from his starting position. We'll see if he's got the tire wear left to be able to survive. Copeland in the 110, gonna work his way through the middle now as he looks like he's gonna try to change his lane to find another way to get around the number 28 of Trenton Johns. As you got the number 5 star machine, that's gonna be Brayden Carter. Battle for 4th and 5th, it's still on with Brayden Schatz and the Ace and Eights custom number 45. That's gonna be Mr. Jeffrey Hyatt as they get together maybe off of turn number 2, but here comes the Monkey Man, the 52 of Christopher Copeland. He'll go up to the 6th slot. How about the 6 from the Modified Mafia, Dylan Alton, Sean Smith, the 15 of Colden, Aiden Lewis, the 22 of Corey Ferris, and the 5 of Chris Wharton as we're 38 out of 75 here with the I-55 Speedway. So far, Trenton Johns, that number 28 machine, continuing to lead the way. Lap down traffic of the number 5 of Chris Wharton ahead, but here comes the 5-star of Brayden Carter. Carter looking good in turns 1 and 2, 40 out of 75 this time by. As John's still your leader, Colden's going to pull his number 15 car in. Colden has had enough. This is our final event, and Colden's night is over with. He'll be our first car, a lap down or done here tonight. Racing's gonna get really good as the number 28 machine. That's gonna be all Mr. Trenton Johns. As a 110 of Copeland's now caught right there, and there's another car as well. That's gonna be Brayden Carter. You're about to have a 3-car race here for the race lead. As Chris Wharton at number 5 about to be some lap down traffic. As Copeland right through the middle. He'll go there on the inside. It's gonna be the 5 of Carter. We got 3 cars going for the win. Chris Wharton made for the backstretch. You got a battle for the lead again. Copeland versus Trenton Johns. Johns to the 28, Copeland to the inside. Side by side down to the front stretch with 44 out of 75. It's Copeland once again on the bottom shelf. Johns to the outside. Brayden Carter in the 5 right there behind him as well. 3 cars gonna go for the win as we almost getting close to 45. Lap 45 out of 75. Copeland's going to be your new leader coming off of turn number 2. Planet Earth for life. Yes, thank you for coming out. As you get them 2 by 2, here comes the 5 of Brayden Carter on the inside. Trenton Johns maybe starting to slow down here a little bit. As Johns going to be to the outside, Carter to the inside. We're almost at lap number 50. We're done past halfway here for the I-55 Speedway. Copeland, your new race leader once again. Trenton Johns and that new number 28 machine down to the backstretch. They'll go side by side up a turn 3 and 4. Brayden Carter in the 5 to the inside. Johns back to the outside. 48 out of 75. I see an Ace and Eights custom number 45 starting to close in even faster. As Chris Wharton at number 5 going to be one of these cars a lap down as you're almost at lap number 50 here at the 75. And Trenton Johns at number 28 machine will fall back to the 3rd spot. Lap 50, 25 yet to go. It's all Chase Copeland, still your leader as the 5 of Chris Wharton. Chris, blue and yellow, sir, blue and yellow. Hold that line. As Chris Warren at number 5 is going to be given the blue and yellow as he is way sideways off of turn number 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. As Chris Warren's going to be some lap down traffic for your leaders. Tires might be gone on that race car. As here come Braden Carter in the 5-star. He's going to give the old bump and run to Chase Copeland. Lap down traffic in front. Will Braden Carter make the move as the 5 of Chris Warden completely sideways on the corner exit of turn 4. Braden Carter sizing them up with 23 to go. Copeland's got the 5 of Wharton and the 5-star of Braden Carter as lap down traffic will be involved in this race. 22 to go. Braden Carter slings one into Chase Copeland, and Copeland's gonna be able to hang on as it's the 5 of Carter. He'll go to the outside as they got together. Copeland, he's a little slower than Braden Carter, and they're gonna go 3 wide with a lap down car. As Braden Carter to the inside, Copeland to the outside again, side by side. 20 more to go. Woo! Thank you, Planet Earth. Thank you, boss man. As the 110 of Copeland, still your leader with a 5 of Braden Carter hot on his heels. Now you get a battle for the 3rd spot as well. As Trenton Johns at number 28's got a little bit of pressure from the Ace and an 8 custom number 45. As it's going to be 19 more to go here for the Super Late Models here at I-55 Speedway. Johns on the outside. Hyatt trying to throw a slider. 18 to go. You got yourself a 3-car battle for 3rd, as it's going to be the number 28 machine. That's Trenton Johns, first time ever here with the SLR show. As a 45 machine, that's going to be Mr. Slide Job. That's going to be Jeffrey Hyatt for the 3rd spot. Trenton Johns back to the inside. The 45 of Sean Smith in lap down traffic. Throws a 2-car slider of a 4. Oh boy, a big move by Trenton Johns into the wall as him and the 45 of Hyatt got together, which that allowed the purple and black 45 of Sean Smith to move into the 4th spot. 15 to go here for the Super Duper Late Models, and the battle for the race lead is once again side by side. Copeland with a slider, Braden on the brake pedals, 13, make it 14 to go. Carter with a slide job in turn 1 and 2. Chase Copeland battling back to the inside. They'll go side by side once again. Copeland to the inside, Carter to the outside. Side by side, new leader of the line, Braden Carter. Woo! Braden Carter, your new race leader. Chase Coleman for 2nd, the race for 3rd. While in left down traffic, we'll go to the 45 of Sean Smith. Jeffrey Hyde, another 45 as a 5 of Chris Wharton. Your lap down car, slow rolling the bottom as the Ace and 8's cousin number 45. He'll go to the outside once again with 12 more to go as you'll have the old number 55 machine of Aiden Lewis, the newcomer Trenton Johns, Brandon Schatz, the 52 of Copeland, Dylan Olson, and the 22 of Mr. Ferris as more lap down traffic. Give me a double high five, 10 to go. As Braden Carter continues down to pull away as he's running 12.734s. As Chase Copeland in his 110, we have our first yellow flag. Yellow flag on the speedway for Braden Schatz. I seen Sean Smith and company. Braden Schatz stopped on the racetrack. Why? Come on, Brandon. Don't stop on the speedway. Just pull it in like you should, please. That just ruined the race. How many times stopping on the track is BS? I tell you guys day in and day out, do not stop on the racetrack. Pull it in like you should. I tell you that. It's in the rule book. Do not stop on the speedway. Oh. Double file, 1 to green. As we are right back at it, we're underway. 9 to go here with the I-55 Speedway, as it's going to be the Chase Copeland number 110 as he will roll through the middle of turn 3 and 4. Carter to the outside as we had 1 yellow flag out of this. 8 more to go, and the battle's going to be for that race lead. That's Brandon Carter in the 5. Chase Copeland going to be able to roll the bottom shelf as you got 7 more to go. As this battle for the lead continues, as we continue on here this afternoon, the 110 of Chase Copeland. Meanwhile, the number 5 of Mr. Carter going to go to war as we get about 6, making 5 more to go. As it's going to get really close between Copeland and Carter. 5 to go. 5 to go, and Braden Carter's going to go back to the 2nd spot as it's all going to be the number 5 of Carter. Can he close right back into him? 3 more to go here for the 75 lapper as Chase Copeland in the 110 through the middle of turn 3 and 4 as you got 3 more to go. Can Braden Carter get a good run? Can he get around Chase Copeland in the 110? He's got 3 more laps to do it. 2 to go in the air this time by. KY, think about the awesome hard meet. Can Carter get around the number 110 of Chase Copeland as the white flag will wave this time by? As the old 110 of Copeland through the final time in the middle of 3 and 4 as Copeland will get it done. Braden Carter to the 5, the 45 of Jeffrey Hyatt and Aiden Lewis will be your top 4. Christopher Copeland, the 22 of Corey Ferris, as Chase Copeland will be your winner. Oh man, what a race. 1 yellow flag for 75 laps here at the SLR show. Good Lord, and we're done by 8:09 p.m. here at the SLR show. Chase Copeland will be your winner. Here we go. Chase Copeland, your winner, win number 21 here after passing Braden Carter with 4 laps to go.
Hey, we're back, Pete.
First things first, everybody okay?
Oh yeah, we're all good. All the animals survived. We just got a little hole in the roof, little hole in our kitchen, but it could have been a lot worse.
Hey man,
so,
glad to see you're alive and well, man. Seriously.
Absolutely. Yeah, I appreciate it. I appreciate, the thoughts and prayers from everybody. A bunch of people in the sim community reached out, and their community gets a bad rap, and sometimes it deserves it, but there's some really good dudes in the sim community, so I appreciate everybody, you included, just reaching out with thoughts and prayers. It means a lot to us.
Yeah, man, that had to be really scary, but man, 75 laps here, 1 yellow flag, man. Great show here at the I-55 Speedway. Great racing in general.
Yeah, no, I mean, that was amazing. Braden got by me there, and I really didn't know if I was going to have anything for him, and then that yellow came out, and we were able to kind of rack back up, and, we just had a hard race for the lead, and, I mean, it was a blast.
Yeah, it was a blast indeed, man. I'm glad that something great happened after you and the whole entire family got involved, and I'm glad you came out here and won this one, man. Who do you got to thank, boss?
Just same as always, all the guys over at Julius Speed Shop, all of our homies over at Midwest Sim Sports for making racing fun. Aces and eights for the wraps, and you've been on the shows, man.
Great
Everybody
job.
coming out and racing.
Great job on the win. We're done already. 7 events
Absolutely.
done in 4 hours.
Good stuff.
Yes,
Hope you have sweet dreams, Pete.
I'll see you tomorrow, man.
See you, brother.
Braden Carter, heartbreak. I mean, full-blown heartbreak, bud.
Nah, not really. I mean, it was a good race. And really, if win, you lose, it don't really matter to me. I mean, I like to win, but if you put on a good race like that, I don't, can't really get mad, I mean, it really hurt if it was, for like money or something, but we're honestly just getting at it here and trying to put on a good show, and that's what that was. So, I mean, as long as the result's a good finish, I could care less,
I mean, Braden, man, you were running the bottom. You caught up to both Trenton Johns, Chase Copeland, and then you guys put on one spectacular race, man. You don't get to see racing like that on iRacing very often. Your thoughts?
yeah, Chase has always ran me clean, and he's always been really good here. And I try to save a little bit. Kind of hard to try to keep pace and not let them get away. But once I pulled in to them, I kind of started running the middle and try to move down and see if anything was down there to save my right rear a little more. And it kind of helped. And then we started getting race and slide and really getting the right rear hot, and that doesn't really help either. And I didn't really expect the top to go away like that so quick and under a yellow. I mean, I was pretty much ripping and it's just gone. You don't see that on here that much, or it's just, I don't know. I try to give him a lane, and we kind of met, and it kind of put me in the wall. It wasn't his fault though. It's just hard racing, and I could kind of get the top to work in 1 and 2 after that, but 3 and 4 was just so bad on exit. Kind of had to be where he was.
Well, Braden, I was being told that Shots ran out of fuel for stopping on the front stretch, man, and man, that just sucks. But hey, great job here tonight, man. Who do you gotta thank?
Yeah, first Chase for a good race. It doesn't get any cleaner than that, especially here. It's elbows up, and yeah, we put on a good one. That was fun. Can't be mad at it. Great win. Great race. All the CSC guys, Kyle Hardy Racing, KK's Diecast, Toronto Racing, Dylan Alton back in Discord. Wins races on for the wrap. I don't know if I said Randy Carter Payne, my granddad, and then USLR for the shows. It's fun to be out here tonight. It's been a while and had a lot of fun.
You had fun when you got rained out of Winchester.
I'm okay with it, trust me.
You had a rough season in real life, man. I'll hopefully see you tomorrow around 4 o'clock Eastern time, man.
Yeah, man, I'll try to be there.
Great job, man.
Thank you.
Boy, I'll tell you what, guys. My, oh my. Woo! What a day of racing, guys. Ty Berry and everybody. I want to make sure before we do this, I want to show everybody this real quick while I was doing something. It happened around lap 66, we know. I know what everybody's thinking, but I'm going to do this live. I just want to confirm with everybody. We're going to listen into the cockpit before anything happens. Everybody else that's live can hear it. Let's listen in. This is lap 64, and just listen in. Dylan, man, good luck. As that's what happened. That is what happened right there. Just so you all aware. But give you all a heads up, guys, as we roll out. As that's what happened here. And great job to Mr. Chase Copeland for the win, Braden Carter for the second spot, and Jeffrey Hyatt for third. As it was a good night tonight, everybody. Very, 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 very good night, guys. And that's what you got, guys. Other than that, guys, thank you all for coming out. By the way, Walter Mood, I knew you were out there. Thank you for the awesome gifted sub to the channel. And Deborah, thank you for the follow as well. And let's get on out of here tonight, guys. Hope you enjoyed the racing action. We'll be back live tomorrow, 6 o'clock p.m. Eastern time. And let's roll on with it. Dylan, I'm glad you had fun. You'll get up there soon enough. Yeah, that's really about it tonight, guys. I hope you guys had fun. I did. I hope you guys did as well. That's crazy. Anyway, guys, that's what we got. I'll see you guys tomorrow in just in a quick minute, guys. Good luck, everybody.